liquid bag. Me, hello? I would say I'm not late, you're late, but it's me. I'm late. The boils. Hi. Hi, it's me. I'm late. I should have come running with toast in my mouth. I could put the whole bread in. Does that work? Can I do that? Here, watch. Check this out. I'm gonna put. We don't have to talk about what this is labeled in my. I'm late. I'm here. Wait for me. We don't have to talk about what that's called, okay? No. We don't have to talk about what that's called. Where's that bread? Usually you don't have to know about it. Nice photo, thanks. I fucked up the last 3 of them. Actually, it's not true. The first one was on purpose. Anyway, hi, welcome in. No, it's fine. None of you have to tell her about it either. You know where it's been? No, you don't. That bread was last seen spotted sitting in Eve's lap. Everything's fine. Eve was simply holding it for me. Warm bread, yeah. We don't have to talk about where else it's been. It's unimportant. But it's me. I'm late. So as I'm running, you know, down the pathway in the forest, and I've got the toast in my mouth, and my hair is. We're running so fast and quickly. Who's running into me? Which one of you is running into me? So I spill everything I'm holding in my hands, and I fall down backwards on my butt, and I look up at you with my hands out on the floor. Yovri? God damn it, Yovri. At that point, I just look up and it's just you. Hello though, everybody. Happy weekend. We're all here. I'm here, and you're all here, and that's all that really matters. Admittedly, I was late because my mama is leaving tomorrow. And she wanted to say goodbye, and you know. the yappage does not come from nowhere, so it happens. But she's in sleep now. She's in bed, so I'm here. By some miracle against the gods, I'm here. Was I referring to this section about Weber? Pauser. Yeah. Yes. I had to go and look at what I'd sent you. I hope it's helpful. My brain's a little funky-dunky, but hopefully that was helpful. Yeah. She's going to eep and she's taken her very sweet pupper with her. And hello, job application 618. Thank you so much for following. What sort of job are you applying for? What are you the 618th applicant to? And she put her little puppy to bed, her sweet little baby, and I have to say goodbye to them both tomorrow, so... Drachmus's arch nemesis. Well, what exactly would they find to be such a thing? How do I apply for this position? Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise Archipelago. I do not know what this means. Well, I know what some of those individual words mean. The application itself is the arch nemesis. Wait, that's so true, actually. Damn. Too real. Too real. Ooh, do we have big honkers? You get the airship from the get-go. Oh, I was like, I know what a lot of these words mean individually, but what do these things mean in combination? I see. The Hajong, we got the Hajong back today. Hopefully the sounds will be working then. Hope I had fun playing D&D. D&D was interesting. D&D was interesting. Free Enterprise is a randomizer with the airship. Yes, the airship, especially in later entries, lets you fly around a lot. An earnest question or just an observation? A little bit of both. It's an earnest question because, like, is that why you don't talk about it? Like, in that term, is it because you're using, like, specific terms? I guess maybe, like, sociology, right? Or... Because, you know, you use different language depending upon your audience you're writing for. So I don't know. Thank you for following Fallen Royal. Welcome in. Howdy. What happened? Lady killed a guy. This has no meaning or interesting point to anybody who doesn't know much about her, but technically she has killed a dude now. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. It was an interesting kind of last couple of sessions, I guess. Just a really, like, cool... So, I mean, I mentioned before we were, like, in this dude's basement that he's been experimenting on, like, human construct puppets with. Super fucked up. The guy is super messed up in the brain. But, like, not really his fault. It's because of, like, this... Well, he basically, as we found out, got brain blasted by an artifact that kind of... made things really difficult. So it's not necessarily his fault in that regard. He's not, like, super in control of himself, but he also is. But it's been an interesting sense of dread that's building in the basement down there. And I guess maybe sequence of events wise, yeah. There's a lot of interesting things that happened. She's done the act of unaliving unto someone else herself. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is technically the first man she's killed, so, you know. But, I'm good for her. Golly, I feel like I don't even know where to begin. Because, like, part of what we found down there is, like, something that's related to the barbarians' backstory. They were, like, the only remaining person out of, like, their whole group of stuff, their batch, I guess, supposedly. They're half constructs. And they were the only survivor out of, like, this big nasty explosion. I think I've talked about that before. But the whole reason we investigated this place in the first place, is because we had a lead that this guy might be connected to finding some of them. And, you know, he was. And that's why we were down here. And, well, we got confirmation of that because we found some of them. I do feel really bad we killed some of them. You know, we didn't really follow up on that. Since you're here, do you remember? Is it 2 of them we exploded before we realized we could, like, electric overfly them? You thought it was just a little mount? Do you want a little mount? Anyway, we found them, and it was fucked up. 2 of them are energy in the air. Okay, I was gonna say, I think 2 of them we had corpses of. Well, you know, they did get it super experimented on. I was gonna say, maybe we could help them? But, they were already altered in shape. They have the necromantic goop in them. Yeah, they probably are kind of messed up. But we found a whole bunch of these other custodians, these other constructs, and they're basically... My understanding as a player is that they're basically like computers that haven't been booted and programmed yet. Lady's too stupid. She doesn't understand what's going on with them. But we found those guys, but one of the victims we found in this dude's basement was like his partner originally. And the guy originally had been making it sound like his death had been an accident. Well, he murdered him. He murdered his partner and then experimented on his corpse. Super fucked up. And Lady took that personally. And we had, after we left this nightmare of a basement, we had to report to our superior, and Lady asked for permission to talk to the guy again. And I don't know. He's not fully sane because of the effects of this, like, super ancient stinky artifact thing. But I don't know. He still is like in denial, I guess. And Lady's got a really big thing in her history about, well, she murdered her partner. And so it's like, at least she feels bad about it. I mean, it's way more complicated than that. But this guy was, like, super unrepentant. And, like, I guess they were, like, really bothered her personally. And, you know, when you have a direct little wiretap to your god, you simply ask God, hey, can I smoke this dude? And, you know, the answer was a no. So she killed a man. I don't know. I've had this spell prepared for the last 2 years called Wrench Heart. And basically you reach, like, spectral little ghosty fingers into somebody's chest and squeeze their heart until it stops. And I've had it prepared but not used before. For the last 2 years, I've never used it. I like preparing it because the temptation being there is really great. I could technically use it at any time, but it runs very antithetical to Lady, so I don't. And yeah, since I have it, yeah, oh yeah, no, that dude is dead. That dude is dead. Yeah, sorry, this is about my D&D campaign on Friday. I played just yesterday. I play in a weekly Friday campaign. I play a half spider cleric, and she's a huge pacifist. I literally have focused and reworked the character in all of her little features, so she heals and she buffs and debuffs and does crowd control, but at no point does she deal any damage whatsoever. It's a huge thing with her. So I guess it is a little surprising, you know, that she murdered a dude. How long is the campaign going? It'll actually be 2 years this October. 2 years this October. Yeah, actually, that's kind of like the coolest part. So the only people that came with her, because Rework's Barbarian, the custodian, stayed behind with the other inert ones, because we don't want to just leave their bodies down there. They need someone to, like, mind them so they're not defenseless. And so there are guards going to regroup with that to give some aid. And so it was just Lady Rigel, who is Jin's wizard, and my emotional support goon, an NPC that's like kind of Lady's old bodyguard in a way, in the room when she did it. So Custodian has no idea. Custodian has no idea she's killed a guy. Well, so this party is very emotionally cold, except for Lady. Lady is very, very empathetic, and maybe too much so sometimes. She lives kind of in her own head about a lot of things. But, you know, emotions and manipulating people was kind of her job previously, pre-campaign, so she's very emotionally intelligent about a lot of things. The two folks that are with her most of the time aren't at all. One is this very sweet construct that just doesn't understand people. Kind of freshly young, but also just not programmed that way. And then we have Rigel, who's like kind of legitimately antisocial. And so she's had no outlets for her feelings for a really long time. But this NPC, this pseudo bodyguard type fella, she's emotionally dumped to a couple of times since they've re-met. And yeah, so it is her emotional support. I don't think he's doing okay, by the way. I don't think he's okay with what he saw. Rigel is super fine. Rigel asked Lady, Rigel was like, well, was it at least cathartic for you to do that? And she's like, you know, the answer I think was something like not as much as I hoped it would be. And it wasn't. I think it probably devastated her more, frankly. But yeah, so Rigel straight up doesn't care. After asking, they're like, yeah, let's go home, I guess. But I will say, I do think Rigel cares about Lady, because Rigel asked to stay the night, and Rigel has not wanted to stay the night with Lady for like the last week or so. They keep going off to their wizard tower like a typical little wizard and just doing solo research stuff there. So Rigel wanted to stay with her. But so did this NPC kind of henchman guy. I love him so much. He's such a delight. He wanted to stay too. He didn't leave like he normally does either. But I think that dude is... I don't know if he's okay. I kind of gotta ask him. I kind of gotta talk to him next week. But yeah, you're sure Rigel and Custodian are both... Rigel and Custodian are very similar aged, yeah. They're very similar aged, and, you know, Rigel, I just think, doesn't know how to connect with people and had, like, a very selfish survivalist mindset. So, you know, I think that's why Custodian is interesting. Custodian, I feel like, is developing... I think I talked about this a little in-game, too. I feel like Custodian is developing more human emotions the more that they're around the rest of us. And I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it's kind of interesting. They're gonna become a real boy, you guys.
Yahoo! Yippee! Clappy!
Alright, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 16 months. Welcome back to the Outriders. Hello, hello. Lies of C. Honestly, we were. If you know, they had been humanized by literally jumping inside that giant fucking battery, I wouldn't have been surprised. It was such a... But I feel bad because per custodian is all by themselves. All by yourself with your thoughts, and I technically have spell slots I could upcast sending for. Wait, we hit the evening. I should have my spider bangle recharged. I can sending finally, and give them an update. Actually, you were having a fire again, like bonfire, arson fire, a controlled fire. Good qualifier, good qualifier. Good job, good job. No, that's cool. It's okay. Welcome in. I was late too. I was late to stream because I was talking with my dear mama before stream, and time got away. Custodian was one-tracked mind the whole dungeon. Lady almost died. Yeah, Lady almost died twice. Lady was in single-digit HP after Daniel on the first floor. Big, scary, huge, literally huge, bigger than Lady. Flesh golem looking guy, super fucked up. She was in single-digit HP after Daniel, and she did actually heal herself once, even though I hate doing it. Just because Rigel literally broke the rules of magic to be able to cast a cleric spell as a wizard, so it would have been really mean of me to not cast a healing spell in that moment. It would have been really shitty if I had wasted that beacon of hope, so I had to. My hand was forced. But it ended up being good. I did consider doing another life transference for Custodian. Lady would have survived one before combat. But then we had combat a second time, and the only spell slots I had were higher level ones, 5, 6, 7 level spells. And I would have had to have upcasted life transference, which would have killed Lady. She would have been downed easily, because you can't reduce the damage from it. But what's interesting, it says you don't reduce the damage from life transference, but it doesn't say that you don't heal somebody still if it knocks you to 0, so... I could have just, like, super overcasted it, completely bloodied and murdered my own self, and still healed you. It would have been fine. But yeah, that's okay. That's okay. She knows it. It's her job. Anyway, long story short, we were interrogating a dude and Lady crushed his heart and he's dead now. With no repercussions whatsoever, I swear. It'll be super fine. It'll be super fine. Super fine. Custodian got... Wait, you were at 40? Wait. Was 40 after the electric blast? He wasn't using the heart rate? He wasn't. He's not dead, he's very tired. Well... That nap he's having, he's never waking up from, so... After the electric... Fuck. I wish I had known that. I would have healed them. Because now I feel bad that they're at low HP all by themselves in, like, this nightmare fucking medical dungeon. Only repercussions are the ones we create ourselves. Well, so the Mother Superior, our direct boss, basically, does know about it because Rigel went back and told her. But because all of us are, well, except for my delightful little goon, all of us are, like, we have authority of the organization we work for, so I don't think anyone's gonna be like, damn, you really shouldn't have killed that guy. I think, honestly, other guardians would have anyway. Like, if you think about the role of a guardian, right, Weewa, I think Lady's exceptional in that she refuses to do damage of any kind. So they probably would have killed that guy. It's just troublesome because it's Lady herself. Anyway, D&D was very interesting. D&D was very interesting. We made some cool strides for our barbarian custodian, dear beloved, and lady, I make problems for myself. I make problems for myself. That's all. We love that, right? She crushed a guy's heart. Yeah, so it's been 2 years almost. It'll be 2 years in October, I believe. 2 years of campaign that I've done 0 damage whatsoever. On purpose. I don't prep those spells. If I have a feature that does deal damage, I ask for alternatives. I do not deal any at all. But I did have this pocket spell, because, you know, you never know when you're going to need it. It'll be fine. It was very cool. It was interesting. Yeah, it's very, very much against ladies' morals. It'll be fine. It was very fun. I had a good time. We love character development. Hello, sometimes you gotta make your own problems. That's kind of my D&D, what's the anthem, I guess? Well, I don't know. Mantra? We love a turmoiled character. Yeah, I really love playing emotionally complex or emotionally compromised characters. MO. Yeah. I really like playing characters with really big emotional conflicts, and I really love handing DMs and my other players, here's this thing to stab me with, here's this thing to stab me with. Make me feel really bad about the choices I do. It makes me very happy as I play D&D to do that. In combat. It wasn't in combat. We were doing an interrogation. There was no nothing done, but you know, a one-shot kill. Does it have a cooldown? No, it's a 3rd level spell that I upcasted to 7th level. That makes it sound so much worse. Damn. It was an
upcasted I could have negated
spell.
all of the boss's damage if I kept up the homebrew rune of anti-magic field, because all it did was ranged magic damage.
Now listen, it sounds bad. It sounds bad. It sort of is. But I didn't have lower level spell slots. I only had 5th level, 6th level, and 7th level spells. And I wanted to make sure I killed him in one go. See, it's a little bit of a mercy in this way. I didn't want him to suffer. I didn't want him to keep going. It's not like it's a one-shot. I did roll really bad, to be fair. I could have rolled like way more damage than that. But it's like, I had to upcast it, because I'm pretty sure if I didn't upcast it, it wouldn't have killed him, and then Rigel would have had to blast his brain. And that's fucked up. We don't want Rigel to kill that guy. The last guy we had Rigel kill, he like unraveled his whole consciousness into the ether or something. It was super fucked up and awful. Hello, Tar. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. No rage is left on poor custodian either. Damn. I really should have healed them. I'm gonna be thinking about that until next week. How could you do that to me, Rework? I didn't know they were so low. I mean, still had more HP than Lady did, but no, I mean, what? If she goes down, they're still like triple. Well, they are now. We did level up to level 14 at the end of it, which is very cool. You remember a boss fight could have negated all of the boss's damage if you kept up the homebrew rune of anti-magic field. All it did was ranged magic damage. Well, hey, listen, that's what rules. We love that. She uses control status and support spells. Yes, slice and dice, yes. A huge chunk of what Lady does, a huge chunk of what she is able to do is like homebrew or supplement spells. Core 5e does not have a lot of non-damaging beneficial spells for clerics. I think in general, to be honest, it's something they're definitely lacking. Combat spells, I should say. Because you know you have things that you use out of combat for skill checks and things like that. Those are okay. But in terms of like utility, support, buff this or whatever, there's not actually a lot of options available for spellcasters. It's a huge missing gap in my opinion, in 5th edition. What? Thank you for the scary for Yovi. I mean, to be clear, it was fucked up. It was fucked up. It was probably a nicer thing to do to him, and I don't know, but it was fucked up. Interesting session, cool session. And we're all back together next week. Miss Impo has been missing due to traveling and literally not being here for like over a month, and she's coming back next week, and so we'll be all together. We'll be all together again finally, which I'm very excited about. Full team, yeah, full team! You're also assuming... No, she found out through text in, She doesn't know about the custodians either, I think. That we found them. She'll be caught up, she'll be caught up. Because, I mean, technically her character wasn't there anyway, so Sorka will find out too, so... Better to catch his heart than to let Rigel... Well, you know, probably, to be honest. Right? The way Rigel deals damage is not pretty. At least we didn't tell the guy that, you know, Rigel squeezed his partner until he bopped like a fucking grape, so... That's a mercy, right? People pongers, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for her to come back. As a player, she barely scratched the surface of seeing it because we said something in text chat and she was like, what? But I don't think she knows about the custodians or anything else yet either, so we'll have to catch her on. That's the more important part, to be clear. That's the cool sustaining bit that I'm excited to see what happens for. Sorka does not know Lady very well. So I don't think her character will have much of a reaction at all. She's very new to our team. Like, she's only been with us in game days, like, a week or something. Okay, wait, did I miss Frogies? Do I need Frogies? Bum bum ba-dum. Bum wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Impo's character changed. Yeah. Look in the meme channel. You found the Dark Souls 3 starting class. Oh, is it a glassed cannon? If I missed anything anybody has said yet today, by the way, if you have a question unanswered or like a comment you made about your day or something, please just tell me. I'm very, very brain fogged today. Poi Poi did? Okay, let me get brain fogged. I'm very, very brain fogged today, so I'm sorry if I missed something, just say so again. Let me do Frogies and then I'll go look in the channel. It's from a mod. Oh, is it from like what's the Dark Souls 3-1 conversions?
Meow 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 IVs
Meow meow meow.
meow 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 meow.
Meow 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 meow. Cinders. Aw. There's so many, it's so cool to be honest. Same thing for Elden Ring. Elden Ring has so many as well. I really, really want to play. There's a Bloodborne mod for Elden Ring called Grayspawn, and I really want to play it. I'm torn. I'll put up a... Yeah, Grayspawn. I'm torn between, when we play it again, if I should do sorcery. I hate saying it. If I should do a sorcery vigor build or if we should do Graceborn, but I'll put a poll up for it when we get to it to see what you guys would prefer. You still find it funny though what you said? Oh my gosh, I didn't even mention that. You'll be so wait before I do this, Froge, before it leaves me. So we have this end of D&D session, and I'm telling Yovri about it in DMs. And I open my Twitch, and you know, I have my titles that I set. Every once in a while, you'll be very make some comment and put something there or whatever. It's like a title or temporary. I like it, by the way. It's very cute. And wait, what is it you posted? It was 2 on the nose. I actually ended up screen capping it, and I was like, damn. I think I said something like, Yobi's a real one. Oh, so fucked up. You'll vote for the Vigor build just to see me put points into it. Vigor and sorcery spell casting will be so self-impaled. Got your heart literally. Yep. Literally the session after. I literally have done such a thing with Lady. So fucked up and on the nose. It's great. It was great. I had a massive giggle. Okay, let me reinforce right. It's crispy. He sounded especially bassy today. Is it just me? You got a bit teary-eyed from the chuckling yesterday. Just what a comedy of coincidences, I suppose, huh, Yogi? Incredible. But yeah. D&D will be very interesting in the next couple of weeks. We've got some really cool stuff on the horizon, and like ties up to stuff that we're doing right now that will be reaching some sort of spearhead, so it's pretty cool. Monday, fingers crossed for me, but Monday I should get to play Curse of Strahd as well with Jin and Tarb and Miss Eagle P. It'll be fun. Hopefully. At least in Elden Ring, there's more to sorcery than 15 versions of Solar. This is true. That's actually why I was considering it. So normally, spellcasting in a lot of earlier Souls games, it's not like, to say it's not complex sounds super dismissive. You end up finding like your one spell, and that's the spell you use forever until the end of time. I do feel like Elden Ring has a lot of variety in spell casting, which is why I was like, dang, maybe I should. And I saw bits of that with faith casting when I did my Black Knife run. And after doing that and then seeing in Night Rain, Duchess is like a half caster. And so seeing all of those with Duchess, I was like, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe that would be really fun. And that's why I was like, oh, Elden Ring's got the most variety, so pyromancy for life. Now, see, you say that, and it's true, only because even in Elden Ring, when you're starting, if you're doing a faith build, so you go, what is it, the priest? Whatever they are. I forget what the name of the class is. The prophet. You go prophet, you get catch flame. Catch Flame can actually fuck up bosses for like a huge chunk of the game. You can literally only use Catch Flame into Sling Flame. That's how I leveled until I got my Black Knife. And I did not rush Black Knife when I went to go do it, because you know, it is just an Altus plateau. I was doing a lore playthrough, so I had to... It was almost near the end of the game. Because you have to like avoid going there unless you want to screw up like Roger and Ronnie's quest lines. So I had to avoid going there for the longest time. And then you finally end up there, and Black Knife just fucking rules, so that was great. But yeah, Catch Flame is spammable. It scales super well, and it staggers enemies. And so you can run up behind them, and it's literally like point blank. You have to be very close to them. But because it staggers and like deals all this damage, and it's spammable, Catch Flame is so strong, actually. Fire damage was ridiculously easy to buff. Yeah. I was really worried starting with Prophet and not having like weapon stats really, but you don't gotta worry. I'm telling you right now, you don't have to worry. You can simply catch flame your whole way through a huge chunk. You still don't like the whole blue pod casting thing? Blue pod casting thing. Do you mean like drinking Estus for FP? DS3 has a couple of spells that aren't just Soul Arrow, still 25% Soul Arrow by volume. Yeah, Ooh, do you think using stamina or something is that your preferred alternative? Or like the preferred method of doing so? Happy 295, by the way, Tazarin. One more week until 3. Thank you so much for being here. How are you? Oh, I gotta go look at this build. Hang on. Is it short? Is it image? Complete madman craves battle while on the verge of death. Yeah. Elden Ring. Let's see. It's got a ton of 2 vigor. That's fine. We've got 20 endurance, 25 strength. So, you know, and then some luck. Yeah, Is it because of the weapon? Personally, I would probably dex over strength with a build like this, but, you know, sometimes you just want a big donka, so... You saw the 2 vigor. I was to say, I see 2 vigor. I see that. You've probably got the most PPL health bar. You always hate potion-only casting. To be fair, it does kind of stink. Because... how do I explain? Because, you know, spells can scale and be quite powerful, right? But so can weapons. And so... I can sort of understand, like, the viewpoint, right? Where, people who use a weapon, strength and dex or whatever, like weapon-based folks, they just have their endurance. They don't have to drink potions to continually attack, right? But you do have to when you use FP. I think the versatility is part of why it's like that, though. Like spell casting diversity? Unga Bunga solves all problems. Honestly, though, strength build when you big donker it. Red herb in the inventory instantly takes you to red tearstone ring. Oh, I see. I love that, though. I would play that build. That sounds really fun. They say madman. I say sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, should I say hello? Should we say hi? Is it early? I know I was late, but there's a separate class called Crab King. Gargoyle armor, crab helmet, crab claw. You pincha. Big pincha. Legitimate advantage of weapon users that you don't need to level attunement. It's just one of those things where it's like I understand how FP based casting tricky, right? It is definitely, because then you can't heal either, you know? You pinch others, it does not protect you from being pinched in return. Can you shoot a giant jet of water out of your mouth? To be like true to crab. Cause, or some say, cause. Unfortunately not. Damn, that's fucked up. You're just wearing a crab head, you're not an actual crab, SMH. You like the Empire and Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 because Weapon Art's Ash of War lets them get a lot wackier with weapon playstyles. Well, so I don't mind it. I'm used to it at this point, but it is honestly like a huge hamper to casters, right? Because you literally have to choose between healing and being able to do damage of any kind whatsoever. And that kind of sucks. Whereas, like, even if you can't use your weapon art on a weapon, you're still holding the weapon in your hand. You can still just hit them with it. You don't have to use FP for that. Cinders is a less of a full conversion, Dark Souls with some subtle tweaks. You're literally wearing a Millennia hat. And Peepa is better than Spirit Talismans in Sekiro, Quicksilver bullet farming in Bloodborne. I like the Quicksilver bullets as a mechanic. I actually didn't have that hard of a time getting bullets. For me, it was the vials. The users are fine. I think that's the more apt comparison, though. It's a cool mechanic. I dig it. But no, farming them, I didn't have an issue with farming them. For me, the farming issue came from blood vials. Having your heals be a finite resource sucks. I don't know who came up with that. If more enemies dropped them easily, or like, you know, let's say you got them back. This was the Lies of P mechanic, right? Let's say you earned blood vials back as you attacked or something. Super would have been okay. Having to raw, like, farm them, damn, does not feel good. Quicksilver bullets and blood vials needed to be a resource you leveled up through the game, automatically restocked on bonfire set. I agree with you. I agree completely with you. The finite nature of them, in terms of like you only have your inventory's worth. Not great. Not great. But, you know, as a workaround, I suppose, I just used the Kumfuck Dungeon. I just used that to get echoes for, to just buy blood vials for. It's literally all I used it for. But then it circumvents the problem. You don't have to farm them. The what? The Kumfuck Dungeon. You like Blasphemous. You have X number of heals per revive. You learn to manage the maximum. I mean, typical Souls likes Estus and all of that. You do heal it at the bonfire. You have a maximum and you just juggle between, you know, your health and your mana amounts. I do enjoy that. It's just, Bloodborne was particular in that you had to earn those in the first place. Like, you only got 200 in your inventory bullets or whatever, and if you used them, they're gone, and you have to farm them all over again. Yeah, that's it. Come fuck. They didn't have that when I was playing. I mean, it's been around forever. Forever and ever. Now it's common knowledge, but yeah, it had to be discovered at first. There were others before it where you input them in, but it's a chalice dungeon. Yeah. As I say, it's just before it was like someone had to find one. Someone had to find one. But once you have stuff that you can find generations for, yeah. Immediately spawns. Well, so you have to walk into the dungeon and then you have to leave it. So it's not like it's completely free in a way. It's simply that the enemy that dies, the two of them that die, give you so many echoes that it doesn't really matter that you have to buy the thing to get out. Well, not even loading screens. You have to leave the dungeon early. You have to exit out. But yeah, I don't know. Like it's super simple. It's literally just time, which is infinitely less amount of time than it is to farm the blood vials and the bullets in the first place. Super useful. If you guys do a Bloodborne run, just do it. Don't even feel bad about it. Come dungeon. Bloodborne had a problem. Users cracked the code on fixing it. I mean, I guess maybe like that's technically true, but you can share seeds of anything. Like it's not like that's just in-game as a mechanic. It's randomized and you get a code for it. So even if it wasn't something like that, it was just a matter of time before someone found something that was useful. And that's what was getting shared before that was people finding seeds that were useful. If there are items you really need, like there's a ring in particular later, and you want that, you can just look up and someone will have a code for the chalice that will give you something like that within it. I don't know. It's fine. Manually generated the seed by hand via save editing, spread it online. I don't believe so. It's just a matter of locating it. Never had chance to learn about the dungeon. Sony lost the source code. Never ported it to PC. You farm lecture all, you can loop it. So I usually ended up farming the piggies. There's a couple of places, especially as you're going through the forest zone, where you can hit like there's a whole chain of like 4 pigs, and they drop like a ton of blood vials each and stuff, but it's a huge pain in the ass. It's so much time. So really the dungeon is just really nice because it's like the beginning areas. I actually disagree. Having done it, the pig zone that I went through, they drop 3 always because they're like pigs, 2 to 3, right? And they'll drop some other stuff too, but it's super cyclical because you can just go between one end to the other of this one river and then go back and repeat the whole thing again over and over. I find the pigs infinitely easier to continue doing than to run through that whole zone that has the brick boys in it. There are many user generated dungeons that cannot spawn legitimately. Okay. Okay. Tell you about the pig river? Yeah. I did it a couple times on stream. I did do the pig river a couple times on stream, and then I was like, damn, I straight up do not want to spend all this time doing it. And that's why I was like, I'm just gonna use Cumfuck to get echoes to buy vials with. And it is all I used it for. So I don't know, I don't feel bad about it, and I do think it's a way to get around the problem of them requiring you to have stuff. Otherwise, the game's freaking immaculate. It really is my only criticism of it. Collecting blood vials? Yeah. It's an hour versus a couple of minutes. Yeah, well, that's exactly the thing. It's the time investment. Otherwise, the game is perfect. And if you have the means, you do have to have access to online. I think that's the only downside about that. If you don't have access to online, for whatever reason, it's not a helpful tip for you, but... Anyway, let me say hello. Let me scroll up and say hello to you all. Even though I was late. Hee hee, haha, hoo. We're just going to continue to pretend that I wasn't. Oh, hey Tarv, thanks for the 3 stream streak. Did you keep it? I'm looking at when that was claimed. How did you do that? Thanks for proofing. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did that in my loading screen. Tarv kept it and redeemed. Oh, I was like, how did you do that when I wasn't live? Well, anyway, thanks, pal. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh, every last one of you tell Tarv happy birthday right meow. Soup Punch, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 2 years. Thank you for being here. Welcome back to the Outriders. Welcome, welcome. Asia, thank you for 2 years as well. Is it rude to moon people? We're gonna moon people all over today for hours on end. But welcome back to the Outriders. Thanks for being here. Drachmas, thank you for 9 months. Welcome back, all of you. It's such a delight to have all of you. Welcome, welcome. I hope he's getting a shit ton of pings at this moment. But it's our birthday, and we appreciate Tarb, so... Yippee! Yobi!
Also,
wait,
to
did you
make
get
up
it?
for
You
being
did?
late, simply play an
Hi!
extra hour more of Moon for Sushi Grab Hands.
Play an extra hour more. You want me to stay up late? You wish for me to stay up late? You would do this to me. I can stay until 4 a.m. Everyone's okay with that. Soren, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 14 months. Welcome back to us. Howdy, howdy. Hello, hello. Yes, I was only 20 minutes late though. That's so long. I'm sorry I was so late. I feel bad about it. Grats at first at home, Yobi. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Grats and first Harv. Hey, speaking of, grats on your first. Wait, why are you still awake? It's so late. But hello, Yobi. Welcome in. Asia, welcome back to you. Happy weekend. Family is important. Yeah, I was talking to my mom. She's leaving very early tomorrow morning, so I wanted to make sure we were able to chat a little bit before she's heading out tomorrow. Hello, welcome, welcome. We're doing okay. I'm a little airheaded, frankly. We're kind of in the brain froze today, but I'm doing okay. I think sometimes we just have to say it's okay to have a bimbo hour. Hello, Noel, welcome in. Noel, the keycaps came in. Did you see them? I put them in the Discord. They're so freaking cute. They're adorable. I love them. I got too super. I broke down my whole keyboard to do it too, so I like omega cleaned it out. I had a little bit of cat hair down there, to be honest, a little bit. Yippee! Happy birthday, Tom. You'll have to go look. Yeah, I posted it in the Discord in the general channel. They're super cute. I was gonna attach a picture. I need to look more. So I like looked at normally Throne lets you attach pictures to things, which I like to do for people that send stuff. But I couldn't see the option anymore. I don't know if they took it away or not, but I put it into Discord anyway, just because. Saturday birthday. Hey, you're so valid. You're so valid. I am literally in no position to speak. I didn't go to bed until like 6:30 last night, so, you know. But enjoy your birthday. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Thanks for sharing it with some of us, too. Hello, Deuceus. Welcome back. I'm sorry your stream streak got reset, but welcome back, welcome back. They're perfect. Aren't they so cute? They're adorable. And the basilisk, yes, this is my boob mouse pad. This is my most beloved booba pad. It's done by RJ Palmer. They're freaking great. You too could acquire one if you wish to. Killer combo. It's they're very supportive. They're very supportive little orbals. little decoy eyeballs. They're nice and cushy. It's great. Hello, Drachmas. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Welcome back. Hi, Tech. Good evening to you. Good to see you. Hello, Butter Island Boy. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Shark. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Necro. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well, Necro. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Lord Sino. I saw you had a message unanswered, so I will get back to you. But hello, welcome. Good to see you. Hello, Poi Poi. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Hello, Mimic Tim. Welcome back as well. Happy time zone. Hi, Harley. I hope you're doing well, Harley. Welcome in. Hello, Zupunch. I hope you're well. Happy weekend to you. Yobi, thank you for the 295 stream streak. Holy moly. Thank you. And Weewa, you as well. Thank you so much. 295. Thank you guys both so much. Whoop. Roomsy, hello Roomsy. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you. Welcome back to the Outriders. Thank you for 7 months. I hope you're doing well. Happy time zone to you. I have not checked the 3DS cart yet. I have not. I have a suspicion though. I'm probably going to have to jailbreak is the wrong word. De-region lock. Homebrew, yeah, I'll have to probably end up doing that. Because I was thinking about it and I'm like, well, so I do have the little cartridge thing that can like read custom stuff from, right? But that has to be in the slot for it to work. So I don't think it will I think to use like the actual like cartridge. I think I'm probably gonna have to. So I don't know. I have that little guide pinned. We'll figure it out. When you don't support the booba supports you. Yeah, we love our basilisk. He's a delight. It's a flashcard? It is. Yeah. You just finished playing D&D and oh, positive screaming. You want to share, Jack? I would love to hear about it. I got asked about D&D very early, so I had to drop some hot news. It was great. Pulled some pals out of lurking. Yes? Oh my goodness, I would love to hear. You're free to share. I'd love to hear about it. I would love to listen. D&D, yippee! Hi, V! Meow. Mima Tim, thank you for the 5 stream streak as well. 295, 5 same difference. They both end in 5. This is true. But welcome in, Mima Tim. Happy Saturday to you. Hello, Sphinx. Good morning. I hope you've been having a good week. And so far, Sphinx, it's good to see you. Happy time zone. Good morning. Hello, Vadin. Welcome back. Howdy, Lucid. Happy time zone to you. Welcome. Javi, welcome in as well. Happy weekend. Hi, Ash. Good evening. I hope you're doing well, Ash. Welcome in. Hi, Black Metal. Happy weekend to you. Lady Spookums, welcome back. Good to see you. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Pochusi. Happy Saturday to you. I hope your weekend's been going well. It's good to see you, Pochita. Welcome. Out of context, because I have not read Jack's messages yet, I just see Frosty. We love a good asshole. Yeah, alright. That's a sentence of time. It just made me double take. It super will make sense if I read it. I know it will. They do not just say off the cuff stuff, but like, wow, Hi readers, welcome in. It's one of those things you catch out of the side of your eye and you're like, whoa. Hello raiders, welcome. Hi Reductive. Happy time zone to you. Welcome in. How is Call of Duty? I hope you're doing well. Hi Snow, happy weekend too. I hope you're not working too hard. It's good to see you, Snow. Welcome in. Howdy boss, happy Saturday, happy weekend to you. Hi Damien, good evening. Welcome. Hello Damien, happy time zone. Welcome in. Black Meadow, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I hope 20 pretty number. What's the next pretty number? 40? Do you like the nice rounded ones? But welcome back, Black Metal. Happy time zone to you. Enjoy your extra fireflies as well. Hi, Olive. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Muramasa. Welcome back. Job application. Handshake use. You've got it. You've secured your position. Welcome in. Hi, Serial. Good morning. I hope you're doing well, Serial. Happy time zone. 285 stream streaks now. Thank you so much for being here. Happy time zone to you. I hope the evening is going well. Mashma, good to see you as well. Happy 50 stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Chesha. Happy weekend, Chesha. Good to see you. Good evening, Silver Wolf. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Fallen Royal, thank you for following again. Welcome in. Hello, Ektra. Happy time zone. Good morning to Various. I hope it's been a good weekend for you so far. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for the 40 stream streak as well to Various. Hello, Woost. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Woost. Hello, McTell. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. And Moose, thank you for the 25. Holy smokes. Thank you both for being here. Thank you all for being part of the community and coming. I love any number so long as it's yours. Dang. Shy the Rizzler. That's a pretty good one. That's very smooth. That's very slick of you. Hello, Don Giant. Happy weekend. Welcome in. Salutations, Smith Randir. Welcome. Meowdy. Howdy, you're in. Hello, Whiskey Mike. Welcome back, Mike. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Bud Nugs. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Meowdy Golden Cream. Salutations. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Arth, welcome back as well. Thank you for the 75 stream streak. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well, Arth. It's good to see you. Hi, Vivictus. Welcome back to us as well. Hello, Assassin. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Howdy, Slice and Dice. Happy weekend. Welcome back to you as well. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Captain. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. I hope you're doing well, Captain. Happy time zone. Hello, Rune. Welcome in. Howdy. Good evening, CJ. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back as well. I hope you have some good rest the other day. Hi, Turtles. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Good morning, Kiarin. Good morning. Good morning. It's good to see you. Happy time zone, Shy. Welcome. Welcome back, Milkers. It's good to see you again, Milkers. Hello, hello. Hi, Hanuendo. Happy weekend. Tazarin, welcome in as well. Happy weekend. Thanks for the 295 stream streak. Hi, Liz. Good to see you, Liz. Welcome. Hello, He Fever. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hi, T-Bird. Happy weekend. Hello, Frosty. It's good to see you, too. Welcome back. Howdy, Boopy. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend to you. Welcome in. Hello, Villith. Howdy, howdy. I hope you're doing well, Villith. You're here in time for the Yappa. Hi, Pop Crops. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Good to see you. Hello, Soren. Welcome back as well. Hi, Drips. Happy weekend. Happy time zone, Drips. Welcome in. Hi, Grumblehide. It's good to see you, Grumblehide. Hello, Roomsy. Welcome in. Hello, Reductive. Hi, Jack. Welcome in, Jack. I gotta read your story, so I'm gonna have to scroll up in a second. But hello. Welcome, welcome. And hello, Sidax. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you all. If I missed you, sorry. Just say hi. I'll say hi anyway. Hi, Frosty. Hi, Shy. But the frog is in full effect today. So if I missed you and you checked in, just say hi. If you didn't check in and you would like a hi, just say hi. I'll say hi anyway. Or if you want an extra, you can have as many as you like. You made some pancakes. Ooh. What did you put on them, Weewa? What kind of pancake you got? How's your weekend, Damien? Lasagna. Ooh, classic lasagna. Can you have another? You were making food. Hi, Weewa. Welcome in, Weewa. Hi, Oz. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Oz. Just some lemon and sugar. Hey, listen. Simple classics. Very delicious. Very good. Last summer break weekend. Mwah. I'm sure that's true for a lot of people. It is getting to mid-August. You need to make more. Hi, V. Welcome, welcome.
Good night. Have fun
What?
gaming. I go
Yeah.
sleep with renewed memories of my Diablo 3 Necromancer and my headcanon ship between her and the Templar companion.
That's pretty nice. That's some good brainworms to have. We love brainworms. Character brainworms, especially character romance brainworms. Have good ethers, Rune. Rest well. Have good dreams. Just good thoughts to have. It's like daydreamy stuff, you know? Nothing beats simplicity, yeah. You and I say more highs. Hi, Frosty. Welcome, welcome. It's the stuff where you put lemon or ginger or both in a jar, cover it with sugar. Turns into... Wait, that sounds so nice, actually. It probably, turns into... It, like, acidify, melties a little bit into, like, a gooey kind of sugar. Like, it's probably kind of thick, no? But less healthy than sweetening it with honey, but it tastes so good. Honey is actually, if you're able to have it, really good for you. Syrup, that's kind of the word I was looking for. Really viscous. That's a fun word to slur. Viscous. Wish wash. Irish wristwatch. Viscous wish wish. Honey tastes ick. Let me eat my bee vomit in peace. I actually have a really cute picture I need to send you, Weewa, because so I went and I watered my sunflowers today, and they're too tall. I actually
Wish, wish,
cannot see
wash.
them. And when I was like taking a photo of this thing, I had to lift my hand up and stand on my tiptoes to even take a picture of this. But there was a bee, a bumblebee, sleeping in the middle of the sunflower, and it was so cute. He was having the longest rest there. It was adorable, and so I took a photo of it. Bumblebee sleeping in the sunflower? Yeah! Dead center of the sunflower. He was just constantly drunk. Yeah, collected too much stuff and is just having a big honk shoo me. A work nap. Yeah. Hi, Tony. Hello, Tanetic. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Perfect picture. I'll have to get it for you guys. I'll have to send it to the Discord. It was so cute, though. They're more efficient pollinators than honeybees. I love them. Those big bumbles are freaking adorable. They're so lazy and so, like, lazy affectionate. How do you put that? They just sort of meander everywhere in a way that's so satisfying. Oh, let me turn on Moonweek for you. Hang on. There you go. Hi, Swaghammer. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Wait, I missed Erical as well. I'm like, wait, have I missed anybody? My brain is turning. Hi, Erical. Welcome in. Howdy to you. Welcome in. Hello. Bumblebees are tailless, aren't they so cute? One lands on your window. Their fat little butt sticks out. They have like the biggest, what are they, baskets? The pollen baskets on their leggies. You can literally see when they get super full. It's adorable. But yeah, I got a picture I gotta send with that. My sunflowers are so tall though. Maple syrup has very similar properties to honey. I mean, part of what... Yes, it does. You can use it in some applications for things that you use for the others. Honey is super cool because it's got some very specific antioxidant properties. You can actually use it for wet bandaging and stuff. It's really neat. Bumbles are great because they haven't stung you 1,000 bloody times. You never caught bumblebees on yours. You know they're working. Your harvest's been good. I've had a net over some of my crops because we have squirrels up the wazoo. And I don't want them stealing every last pepper or tomato I have. But I think I'm gonna take it off this next week regardless, so the bumbles can get into everything that's on the interior. My dahlias and the oregano flower and stuff like that. The smaller sunflowers too, because I have the full tall standard sunflowers, right? Those are the ones that were super tall today. But I also have some, they're called miniature, but it's funny because miniature for a sunflower is still like 18 inches, 2 feet tall. Like they're still pretty chonker, but they're about to bloom and I want to make sure the bumbles are able to get to them. We need bees. We do. We need 2 bees. They're cute. Imitation maple syrup sucks. It's just like corn syrup. It's garbage. Get the real stuff. You can store that for like an eternity. Manuka honey is the stuff. It is expensive. It is. You can actually use clover type honey too. We use it for wound applications at times, but you have to be very particular about it because you don't want it to get contaminated. Good night, Silverwolf. Have good eepers, Silverwolf. Rest well. Have really, really good sleep. Oh my gosh, hi, Onwin! Welcome in! How are you? It's good to see you! Archaeologists discovered 5,000-year-old honey that's still safe for human consumption. I want to be the guy who decided to try this for the record. I'm gonna eat this. It might give you a weird disease. I'm gonna eat this. Hi, Drachmish. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello. Hi. People shy. Would I drink the sarcophagus juice, like the Victorian sarcophagus juice that they were convinced would give them so many curative properties? I'm not really into drinking corpses. I kind of prefer the living more. Tarvin, you wiped on the awful clip map in the first 60 seconds. I'm sorry because part of that could have been my fault. I did tell everyone to say happy birthday to Tarb, and that was probably 1,000,000 brain pings if they have that turned on. You got a boss? What did you get though? Oh my gosh, whoa! Holy smokes! You can buy their brand of honey. It's the best grocery store carries by farmer's market. I always end up, my favorite honey to get, you will get people that, they have, you know, they're beekeepers, right? And they, literally, they will just pull up a truck on the side of the road and set up a little stand with just, you know, these mason jars full. Mwah. That stuff is the freaking best. I love that. You don't get any more genuine than that. Hacks death was to a poxburster dive bomb. Woofa. Woofa. That double poxburster the other day that killed my psyker was so heinous. You can't have any dessert if you don't drink your corpse juice first. I don't want to drink it. It's stale. Plague Ogrin. One of you died immediately when you got barreled. Oh no. Pings were the previous mission. Ah, okay, good. I was like, I'm sorry if I super distracted you. Computer sprang a leak. Ah, yeah, the little pink, 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 pink. Don't fall for people calling anything honeydew. It's honey that's gone through a bug. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Like, that's what, that's what ants milk out of aphids and stuff is their honeydew. And of course, that's just a generic term, you know, but it's not great. It's thick and sticky and not in a good way. What if you reheat it? Like, put it into a tea kettle. I mean, I guess maybe then, like, the other corpse stuff is... You know, they would, like, embalm things, and that was part of the corpse juice they were drinking. Do you think they were partially drinking embalming fluids? The good honey is technically vomit. The bad honey is poop. This is true. This is accurate. Okay, hang on. I saw Shy say something about maple syrup, and I want to read it. Real maple syrup is anti-inflammatory, antioxidant also. High certain mineral content is part of its taste. It has very different taste on it. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, you cannot flip-flop them. They have different viscosity too. But I don't know. As a vegan, you sub out honey. Sure. I don't have a problem. There's some things that I really don't like, and this is just personal for everybody, right? Whatever you choose to do. But because, like, I use, I don't store-buy honey. I have zero qualms about using stuff that I get from individual, like, beekeepers, apiarists. They take care of their little fellers personally. Okay, let me scroll up for Jack, too. Hopefully I still have that. That's the good honey. It always tastes better, too. It's insane good quality. Okay, I found it. Your bard's father is a son of a bitch. Like in a flexing grip sort of way. He's been talked about through the campaign, built it up as a complete bastard. He lived up to it. Did you guys get to meet him, honey? This last session? You're at a fancy dinner party. His sister is 20 but acts like a child. Clings to the word she gives him. She lied about not having a dress. He showed up, blew down the doors. Ooh? So he showed up to be a bad dad? I see we have a golden child situation, huh? Don't attack him on sight. Oh, well, sure. You know, it's always great when someone builds up an NPC and they roll in and, like, they're as awful as you expected them to be. It's one of those things, too. Like, there's so many interesting character moments you can have that way, too. Let's say someone builds up, like, how wonderful and lovely their mother is or something. And then the rest of the party meets this person, this individual, and it's just, like, pure gaslighting and they're fucking awful. Also very good. We love dissonance. You have so many theories on it. On the father figure. What's this song? Go. I don't think I have a way to look at it. Literally everything I have is City Girl. I got permission to use their music on stream and they rule. I can look it up though. I'll look it up after. I play it directly through OBS, so it's a little trickier for me. It was on before this? Oh, okay. If you remember, I will try to find it. I can also just tell you the albums that I have on rotation. It's okay, okay. It was P5? Oh! If it's Persona 5, was it the rainy cafe song? Youngest daughter, golden child. Yeah, they always end up manipulating people, you know. The hate level. I love when you get to do those things at a party because, like, you guys all know that's the one it was. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's from Persona 5 then, Putita. It's the rainy version of the cafe music. When you have, like, a setup and your party out of character, sometimes even in character, but when they're aware of a disparity that even, let's say, the characters aren't, the players are. Chef kiss. Gaslighting girl boss, that's all I'm saying. Hi, white lady, thanks for following. Welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Not good rolls. I failed my divine intervention roll. You guys knew that. I rolled it on stream, though. We're resting. It means I can try again. I don't know what I should use it for this time, though. I have a couple of things I could, but... Hello! Welcome in. How you doing? Happy time zone. Hi, Soul Taker! Welcome into you too. I'm a dog. With so much raise. Is this why I bark for you all? Sick! I've got the coolest moss! Check this out. Hey Hamish, how's it going? There was some official moon merch a while back. What was it? What was even funnier is you had a weird shadow guy in the corner speaking broken Why? 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Let's go. How'd you find that out? Is that why? Yeah, it's because I'm a dog. Bard rolled well on insight. Good night, Tech. I saw somebody ask something about Battlefield. Didn't notice. That's okay. Have a good sleep, Tech. Have good dreams. Good night, good night. Have good eepers, Tech. Take care of yourself, super well. It was nice to see you. I hope you had a good time. It's very fun. I do not play these kinds of games. I have to take everybody's word on it. I don't play them. They are not for me. Sirius hasn't had this good of a first impression. Good. You know what, honestly, I can definitely say, as a complete outsider, people must be enjoying this entry in a significant way. Because, like, you know, you talk about, it's the same for, like, you know, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty, Battlefield, all these things, you know. As someone who does not play them, if I hear about them, it usually means something is, like, significantly good. I haven't heard about Battlefield in... I don't want to admit how long. So, like, it's clearly something that people resonate on a large scale with significantly, just because it's the first time I'm hearing about it. The previous game was really, really bad. Yeah, I heard literally nothing about it. When this came out and it says 6 beta, I was like, 6? I thought we were on like 3. So it's good news. It's good news that I can, it must be. Beta beat Modern Warfare's all-time peak on Steam. I don't know if... See, as outsider again, I don't know if Modern Warfare has been good in quite a while.
Battlefield 3 was 2011.
Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it, Weewa. Came out almost 15 years ago. Well, I'm sorry that Battlefield has sucked for the last 15 years. It's good though that people have one and they're enjoying things, so... It was really fun today. You got to play with friends. I'm glad to hear, Tech. It means, Tech, as you lay down to go to sleep, you put your head down. You can dream many good dreams because you had a good time. There's a cap that says Catch by Torch, another website. That's so cute. That's so cute. I dig that. Hard line was bad. I don't know what that is. 5 was bad. 2042. You're making things up. 5 had super good gunplay, movement. Literally everything else was awful. Well, you're not. It's okay. I like living in my own reality. My own version of the world, you know. It's just outside. No, I don't think it's bad. I think, the last COD you played was 3. The last one I've thought about, Tarv, is probably the same. I've never played them before. It's just a game type that's not for me. Battlefield 6 beta, Sleeper, Heretic, and Hexen getting a remaster with new levels. Wokcha. Battlefield 6 is scratching large-scale FPS battle age. I'm glad for people who are into this genre, which is honestly a large amount of folks. I'm glad it's hitting for you. You remember renting a Wii version of Modern Warfare? Did you get to use the Wiimote for it? Me holding my Wiimote like it's a really big gun. It was so jank. Oh my god. I love that.
When's Team Fortress 3 coming out?
The same time as, you know, every other 3 game that Steam could possibly do. Got some pre-made squad play with Jin Core. No, I like Jin Core better. Jin Core. That's so Jin Core. Left 3 Dead. See? You see what I mean?
Hi, boss. Hello, hello.
You're happy for Peeps getting new Battlefield. Those 2 games were a big part of your childhood. For a lot of people, I'm positive that's true. For a lot of folks, definitely so. Oh, you mean Heretic and Hexen. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, having things that you were super into. This is why I'm so excited about Tactics. Having something like that modernized and brought forward to a new audience especially, and you get to like replay it and re-experience it. 10 out of 10. Love that. Hi Raiders! Welcome in. Hi Ella, how are you? I know Ella is playing Visage. I do know this, so I hope you guys had a really good time. Did you finish the chapter? Hi Raiders, welcome in. It's so good to see you all. I hope you guys had a really good stream. If anybody needs to raid and run, if you guys need to get something to eat, something to drink, if you need to go sleep because it's getting late, please take care of yourselves well. But you are all very, very welcome to be here. I'm very, very happy to see you all. Hi Ruka, thanks for following. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Ads will start in 2 minutes. Sorry, it's me. I've ruined your timing. I only clicked it once though. Maybe twice, actually. Hi Tiki! You finished Rakan and Dolores' chapters. You're doing Lucy tomorrow. I feel bad that I started Rakan's chapter, honestly, is like early. Or excuse me, late? I feel like you doing it early is probably the better play, because to me it's like the weakest chapter. Dolores was the strongest by far, and I did that one first, so it was kind of a bummer. Lucy's is really good too, though, so you'll like it. Enough times to be 0. I didn't click it 3, you get 3, right? No worries, please have a really good rest. Have good dreams. Good night, good night. Lucy's has some really good moments in it. Good horror game. I played it the first time on a version that had a lot of... It needed work. It was a bad port. But then I tried it a second time on a different platform. Went much better. Hi, Ayara. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What kind of game it is? Visage. Visage is a horror game. Visage is a horror game with a couple different chapters where you follow different people who's based in the same house. And so there's like a bunch of bad energy right in the house and everything. It's very PT-like. It's there was a whole slew of horror games that came out kind of close to each other, which were all very similar to PT. Peak Horror, it's a good game. Yeah, it's a good horror game. PT, no. Really, really similar
Potato
vibes.
tacos.
Potato tacos! True and real. Seems neat. It was fun. I've played it. We played one chapter on stream through, gosh, I think it was the Game Pass version. It was busted. It was not fun. But then I ended up picking it up legitimately on Steam. Legitimately. Game Pass is legitimate too. I don't know what the difference between the two of them is, frankly, because they're both on PC, but the Steam version worked infinitely better, and then we did the rest of the game through that. Hi, Astolfo. Welcome in. Hi, Mark. Happy time zone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Hans. Welcome back as well, Hans. Sal, hello to you too. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Welcome in. Steam version is a different company porting it. They did a far better job then.
Berry bug happy.
Hi, Regeared. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Regeared. Thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months. Hi, Old Bear. Welcome to you too. Hi, Sal. Hello, hello. Well, you always like to keep one. No, that's super true, super valid. I will not touch this thing. Hi, Sonic. Welcome back too. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Meow, meow. Val would have to do really something for you to move from Darktide to a new Left 4 Dead. Same. Honestly, same. Darktide has such a good improvement of the formula. But I also get to play a Psyker in the Warhammer universe, so, you know, I'm having a doubly good time. Hi, Missy, how are you? Peepo Shy? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Regear, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. You're so good. I'm so glad to hear. Wow. I hope your weekend has been going really good for you. Everybody should follow. Thank you for the shadow. You say everyone should follow Missy. Go check out. I was lurking in your Viscera cleanup detail stuff. I love that game. I'm really excited this October for you too to play through the Nightmare update for Crime Scene Cleaner. You're gonna like it so much. It's really fun. Hi Choco, welcome in. Froggy is genuinely one of like the sweetest, kindest people I think I've ever met. So hi Choco, welcome in. Happy weekend. Such a bright spot. Can I add this emote? Let me see. It's loading. You're gonna cry. I mean it genuinely. 100%. Cat. Cute. Yeah, I'll add this. I'm too sweet. I think there's enough horrible negative things in the world. And the kind things don't get said as well.
I ask as a fellow Ragnarok enjoyer.
Yes.
Miss Ivy, did you hear that Ragnarok Online is coming back? Ragnarok 3 is the same as the OG but with better graphics, better animations, bosses of mechanics now and spells works a bit different. I'm so excited, Mayor Sight.
I feel it's very important to say the positive things about people because we don't get to hear them enough, and so I think you deserve to hear the kind things about yourself too. Must be true. It is. Delightful time over there. You will not regret it. But yeah, Tech, I saw the Ragnarok Online 3 trailer. Oh my gosh. So it looks fantastic. The increased boss mechanics look really fun. The spells were a little bit different, but it looks really good. I'm really excited and I really hope it plays well for, I played High Priest and Scholar a lot and I really want to play them both again. So I'm really hoping they'll be fun still. The boss combat looked really cool though. Like the AoEs and everything. My only fear though, is that it's going to have too many microtransactions. But there's no way really to tell before release, right, how it will be. So I'll at least be checking it out on release. You can't wait to play it. Just hearing the music, that trailer put its fangs in me so like, like because just seeing the old like Frontera, right? And you hear the South Frontera theme and everything, and you see all the character classes, and there's like the merchants, and they showed War of Imperium a little bit. Wow, it really takes me back to a very specific point in time. It's good nostalgia, so I'm excited to check it out again. We should make a guild. Just to keep expectations low? Yeah, this was like, as long as it doesn't have microtransactions, I think it will be really good nostalgia hit. Fuck negativity, replaced with positivity. Kindness is new punk rock. You know, punk rock is pretty kind on its own, to be honest. Hi, Lucro, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Happy time zone, welcome in. If we make one, you'll be there. Wow! I would love to play with you guys. That sounds so fun. Just thinking about it makes me feel really nostalgic. I do not know many of them anymore, but some of my oldest internet friends I met through Ragnarok. Gosh, I think there's only one I still talk to. By extension too, but good pals. Really long time ago. Please don't check out any dates on Ragnarok. I will have to hide my face in shame. Wonder if you can run it on your computer. The original Ragnarok Online I ran on, like, what, Windows 98? It's, if you've seen Final Fantasy Tactics, let's say, isometric 3D map with 2D pixel sprites, this is what Ragnarok is like, so... Old, that's me. Never... Embracing and never living down the hag allegations. I'm more than happy to have them. You have a similar thing with World of Warcraft. Don't talk to anyone, they were nice people. Yeah. You're on their Discord? Wait, I didn't know they had one. I should join it. Minimum system requirement is an integrated GPU. You know your old Chromebook from 10 years ago? That's all you need to run this bad boy. Slaps top of it. That tracks though, that's pretty... The game, at least even back then, was pretty low requirements. The only things that ever ended up lagging you, it was server-side lag, because you'd have so many people and effects on screen when you were doing the Guild War stuff. Like, that's it. And it was server-side lag. I think anybody with a toaster that they can put the toast in and push the buttons down, don't worry, you can run it. Hi, Millennium Reaper, welcome in. Howdy, happy time zone. Hi, Trevor. Hello, welcome in. Howdy. It's good to see you. Depends on what integrated GPU, though. Finally, a game you can run on Ultra. I'm just thinking about tech. So I played a priest and a high priest and all of that, right? Tech, you would know this. There's a spell that lives rent-free in my mind. Both the sound, the visual, I can feel physically the visual, which is a weird thing to say, but I guess it's just the aphantasia. Lex Eterna, you double the damage of the next hit after you cast that, right? And so it was really helpful to spam the fuck out of that. That sound, that tinkling bell sound, and the of the animation, instant brain burst lives so deeply inside my core. And you know, then they had Blessing, the big dong bell, and it's ingrained into my brain chemistry. Hi Eddie, welcome in. Happy time zone. Kyrie Elison is, yeah, no, that's up there too. That big... These are sounds that make sense to literally no one who hasn't played the game. I'm really sorry. It's a good game. You guys should play Ragnarok Online 3 with us all. Dang, I miss that so much. I'll be so excited just to even give it a shot. Just to get that nostalgia hit. Their Ivy sounds make sense too. There's gestures that go along with them, but you guys don't get to see those. I hope you can spiritually feel them. You want to try Lineage 2 again? You didn't have a very good computer back when you played it. Lineage 2 also, huge core game for me. Ivy Motopia. Wait, you're so right with that. I do a good job, you're welcome. It's not very good, but it's because it... Wow. I can't remember them, like, visually, right? I cannot recall these, but I recall the feelings they gave me to cast over and over. You have to go, no worries, have a good snack, have a good rest, Heck. Good night, good night. Let me pull up the trailer. You can all see this super dated nostalgia bomb I'm talking about. Bum, 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 bum. This login screen, wow. I'm sorry, I'm normal. I'm normal. If I would assign you a Ragnarok job, what would it be? A blacksmith. Easy. That seems like something you would tunnel the fuck into. Blacksmith or alchemist? I'm so excited. No, worked it. Hey, that's nice, Snow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day so far then, Snow. Hopefully you get a good relax in. What job would I assign you? There is a mounted knight. You have a peko, which is kind of like a chocobo that you can be backside. I think you would enjoy a knight a lot. Makes you want to play your old MMOs. Yep. Big nostalgia for me. Bird? A peko. Wow, there's skill trees and stats and... You know, it's really not a surprise that I was into this game and I'm so into D&D. Almost bedtime for boss too. Probably would have vibed hard with RO when you were younger. Maple Story was definitely like the side competitor game, I guess. Those two, you played one or the other. They're so cute. There's also the third jobs too, huh? You become... Are those going to be in the third? Transcendence? Good night, Poi Poi. Have good eepers. Have good dreams. Rest well, Poi Poi. Good night, good night. You can still play Nexus TK. Came out in 97. Woof, woof. You paid 11 for years and years. Those are still up, no. Eden Eternal. Do I know this one? Oh, wow. I don't, but like, gosh, I see. This is honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, they definitely had some inspiration from both Maple Story stuff. Is it related? And Ragnarok, this is like literally where they collide. Look at those enemies. Whee! Me making stupid sounds from this game that... You're playing $9.99 Canadian for Nexus. You pay more than that for 14. Yeah. It's where Yovi came from. Ah, I see. This picture of a Lord Knight isn't mounted, so I feel upset. Is the old gravity site still up? You feel they shame the same era? Ragnarok is very old. Very old. Initial release date 2002. Whoa. Hi Ivy, welcome in. Howdy, howdy.
Of time moving forward.
Maybe
Thanks
a bit
for the
later.
entertainment,
Yeah.
and hopefully more to come.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing.
I was like in elementary school when I started.
The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to.
Holy shit. Holy smokes. Beats World of Warcraft, yeah. Super, super old game. Hi Dragoon, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy time zone. Happy 3 months. Hopefully more to come. It's good. That wasn't too long ago. Just a hot, fresh 23 years ago. Thank you for the scout report, Ivy. Thank you, thank
Ragnarok
you.
was 1 year before Lineage 2, and 2 years before World of Warcraft, if you can believe it.
Sheesh. I played on the beta servers for International Ragnarok Online IRL. Back then I played a thief into an assassin, but I don't like playing DPS classes, so I ended up swapping to a priest so I could full heal and support my people shy, my younger sister. Typical bottom. Well, I can't live in denial. We all know here, okay? Hi Rose, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. What about it? Gee, this is me throwing out my freaking gay flags without realizing it too. 2000s was only 10 years ago, right? You do healer support generally in group games. I like healing and supporting a lot. Usually it's because, honestly, at least back in the day, right? People did not enjoy doing it. But I just want to play with my friends, and I want it to feel good to play with my friends. Something about, like, healing mechanics in MMOs especially, too, scratches a good brain itch for me. It's big number in a way that I feel less responsible with because, like, I'm not responsible for the enemies dying. I don't know. It's either, I either do, like, support builds, healers, or I do really niche, very stupid DPS builds. Like, really dumb. These are the two things I really like. Can't all be shadow priests. You played a Super Chink MMO before Lineage 2 called Horizons, Empire of Historia. One of the first instances of an MMO over-promising and under-delivering. I was gonna say, I don't recognize that one. Enjoy your reading, Pochida. Keeping everyone up to keep downing the enemies. I really like doing that. See, some people find that stressful or too much responsibility. I find it easier to manage that responsibility than it is to, like, do damage. You're rediscovering controversial games you weren't supposed to play. Postal Darkly. Amusing. Wait, really? What other games are there, Lucino? Hi, Symbol. Thanks for following. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. You were supposed to get to play as a dragon, go through a dragon's life cycle as you level up. Oh. Hi, Symbol. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy time zone too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Seraphs. Good night, Seraphs. Have a safe ether. Modern WoW healing is like being in a constant state of panic. You're off by 2 seconds, someone dies. I don't know. I always just really enjoy it. I liked healing in 14. Oh my god, Sage is like my preferred healing. Shielding and like healing over time. Preventative healing kind of stuff. I freaking love that so much. I'm doing okay, Harley. How are you? How are you? Let me heal you. Pew, pew. I mean, that is kind of what a sage does, yeah. Proactive healing, yeah. I don't like reactive healing. I mean, I'll do it, of course, but in terms of like comparating's not a word. In terms of comparison, I like being proactive, shielding and deflection and all of that versus reactive healing. Shield support, yeah. AR, thank you so much, AR. Thank you for the gifts of for Sim. Thank you. Welcome, and it's good to see you. Welcome to the Outriders. Welcome in. Howdy. You're gonna type something else. You don't type it out loud. You will DM me then. I want to know. What's that about? You can't say that. You prefer PvP healing. Like, what's a PvP healing? I can't do PvP. I get scared. Astro's too confusing for you. You played it for... So, I feel bad for Astros, to be honest. Maybe it's settled down recently, but Astros were having, like a period where every patch, their entire kit was either being simplified or changed, or you had to relearn your whole freaking class every patch. You like being a little monk off in your corner? I will say I do love when someone else plays Astro in 14, because Astro and Sage together, no one dies ever. It's the best combo. PvP is instant death for you? Yeah, PvP, I get really panicked because it makes me too anxious. I get worried about my friends not having a good time. And then let's say you guys are all doing really well, right? I feel really bad for the other team because now they're clearly not going to be having a good time, you know? PvP inherently always leaves a bad taste in somebody's mouth. And like, I feel sorry in any direction about it because people's time is so short these days, right? Everything is so... Your time is so limited. I feel really bad when anybody's time gets perceivably wasted, I guess. And I feel really responsible because I play support classes a lot. I just avoid them now. I don't play PvP ever anymore. Only reason you stayed away from healing is because you soloed a lot. That makes sense. If you're playing alone, I played a Retribution, I think Paladin, for a really long time. Very similar reasons in Warcraft. Trying to find a 1997 called Meat Puppeter, set in cyberpunk dystopia. You play as a female assassin. Whoa! That sounds cool. What? How did you manage with Dota? Isn't that crazy? That's why I quit though. No? I like played for so long, right? But Dota's community, it's very... When you're in game, it's very toxic now. It didn't used to be always so bad. I feel like it really intensified as it got more popular, and it just got too stressful for me. I literally left a game, like when it finished, you closed the screen, everything, that we won the match, and I felt literally so sick to my stomach. I thought I was gonna throw up. It was a Crystal Maiden. I was playing Crystal Maiden CM5, and I just was like, I'm never playing this again. I can't do it again. That was like the most stressful thing I think I've done in so long. Fuck that. And it's just like that increase because even your team, when you're succeeding, sometimes is so toxic to you. I won't do it anymore. You like crystalline conflict for that reason. You can only chat with your team in predetermined messages. That's kind of the workaround, right? The workaround to something feeling really bad. It's why Splatoon, like I play Splatoon, right? Splatoon's okay, but Splatoon is so low stakes. But you do really feel when you have sweats on either team. It feels bad. You never like PvP, it scared you? Yeah, the anxiety is so real for it. Think it's worse in modern era of MOBAs and stuff. In PvP, you're locked into a match. Yes, it's so long! And then you get penalized for leaving. It's also its own thing most of the time. Not everyone will gel with. Hi T-Dog! Welcome in T-Dog! Happy time zone! You love Splatoon. I think maybe Splatoon is a little different too because you can focus on... I mean, the end goal is actually map coverage, right? You end up killing the other team or pushing them back, but it's purely so you can keep the map painted. So maybe it's because the goal is a little bit different that I don't find it so bad. Not quite that much stress. You also stopped playing? Yeah, it just got too intense for me. PvP gives you super confrontational... Yeah! I feel so stressed. Everybody's so tense or like intense, or you feel so responsible for people's time, or too much. Gives me a tummy ache. Hi, Tony. Hello. Happy time zone, Tony. Good morning to you. We're getting through it. I hope you are too. Today is a very brain foggy day for me. I'm a little ditzy today, but otherwise I'm doing okay. Today has been okay. It's been a weird week. Lots of brain worms this week. You prefer PvP games more if the main objective to win is not killing. That's why I think Splatoon works so well, yeah. If you only focus on killing the enemy team, you probably will actually lose. Because there's always somebody who ferrets away to paint the whole back of the map that you're ignoring. You don't play online except with friends. Randoms are assholes. 12-year-olds swearing. 20-year-olds throwing. Yeah, I don't use voice chat ever. That's why, not to talk about Darktide again, but something about Darktide I actually appreciate, to be honest, is for whatever reason, people don't tend to, like, yap in a rude way too much. And so Darktide is one of those games I will actually queue up and play with a random group with. Not often. I don't do it a lot. But I can, and it's because I don't feel worried they're gonna throw a slur at me or something. You're glad to have Battlefield back. You can try hard if you want to, you can mess around. Not having penalties for coming and going is pretty cool. Regarding Postal 1, you played it in 98 or 99. Couldn't figure out how to end the first level. Steam version has an achievement. Oh my god. Wait, that's... You press F1. That's crazy. What? So many friends play PvP. Yeah, well, yeah. That's some of it too, right? Can't end on an L, can't end on a lose. Plus, like, your friends get so tense, or I don't know, I feel really bad. I just want to do something more low-key. You feel it offers lower skill floor to enter? It does, yeah. Team focusing on main objective. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, Yovi, exactly. It's a good balance. We're all brothers serving the Emperor. Yeah, we're all rejects together, except for the Arbitrator. And they have a dog, so we let them come anyway. You had good luck with randoms in Payday 2. I did hear Payday 2 was fun for a lot of people, so you're probably not alone in that experience. No worries, boss. Have a really good sleep, boss. Have good dreams. Take care of yourself well. Good night, good night. Stop playing games with your IO friends. They refuse to play any game that isn't League. I'm glad you practice the proper self-love and self-care, Drachmis, to not play League. I'm teasing a little. If you play League, I'm sorry, but also I understand. Whatever makes your time pass in a way you find enjoyable. You're 3 years clean. You don't have to go back. It's okay. We have Dark Tide. Good night, Soren. Have good eepers, Soren. Have good dreams. Good night, good night. Hi, Rice. How are you? Welcome in, Rice. Happy time zone. Hi, hi. I mentioned fighting games you like. Is that primarily spectator? Yes, it is. I don't typically play fighting games. It stresses me out for a similar reason. There are fighting games where I feel like having fun is more the goal. MVC is like that for me, or Third Strike. I don't know if I'm alone in that feeling, but like the silly combinations or the way you guys can like swap, especially MVC is like this, right? The way you can swap things, or it's just fun. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom was a huge one for me with that too, right? We talked about that game before. I'll play those and I always have such a good time. It's just fun. Even when you lose or like the other person loses, you both have fun. But other fighting games feel too intense for me. I like watching them though. Yeah, good night, Soren. Good night, good night. Most fun you had in recent years in PvP. A bunch of college friends got together during COVID, played Halo. Wait, that's so fun. I know that game is a huge childhood game for a lot of people. New addiction found, Dark Tide. Yeah, swingies. I do have Vermintide 2, by the way. I do. I just haven't played it yet. I do own it. You got your sub button streaming Dota for 8 hours a day. I'm so sorry, Tony. That's great. But also, I'm so sorry. I hope you're in a better place now. No, I'm teasing. It's all in fun, all in fun. You haven't played Payday 2 since 2008. 840? Wow. League of Legends, the game, is actually fun. It's the community. Yo, yeah, that's the same thing with Dota, right? The actual game. And when they have like their holiday modes and stuff, really fun. Really, really fun. The rest of it, though. You fucked over your sleep schedule? Oh, I'm sorry, Rice. Well, good morning. Welcome in. Howdy. Can't wait for Warhammer characters to be on Fortnite. I actually brought that up the other day. I asked when the Ultramarines were coming to Fortnite because the only way I would probably play Fortnite if they did some outrageous collab in that way. Brother, I'm hitting the gritty. I just took out Tomato Town. Exactly, though, exactly. Hi, Daedric. Welcome in, Daedric. Happy time zone to you. Welcome, welcome. Persona 4 Arena? MEC2 and Third Strike are considered hyper-competitive. It's fun to play. It's fun to play. I should mess with MVC3 Community Edition. I actually haven't checked it out, really. I should. I'm stuck in the past. You enjoy Vermintide 2 more than Darktide? I gotta try it. I own it, but I've not played it yet. There's no hanging out playing it casually. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Shy, is a lot of fighting games I feel that way similarly too about. It makes me very nervous because of it. Good night, Rice. No, that's okay. Have a good ethers, Rice. Good night, good night. I hope you get better rest today. Playing Fortnite would be a trip. You could never see it. Them putting a freaking Ultramarine in Fortnite will never happen, so we're safe. Skibbity for the Skibbity throne. That's a Chaos Marine if I've ever seen it. Hi Beatrix, welcome in. Happy time zone. Hi Leonhua, hello to you too. Welcome in, welcome. I want to see Titus driving a chainsaw through Miku and slicing her in half in a spray of gore. Your favorite part of fighting games is the Dragon Knight play video, DNF Duel. Wow, I feel bad for DNF Duel. Poor DNF. Never played it though. You have 2 in your library. Yeah, I have Vermintide too. Would the Ultramarine be 3 to 5 feet taller than the standard model? Well, they have to be 8 to 9 feet tall. No. That game got shafted. Yeah, literal like abandonware. I feel so bad for that game. You just oogled at the designs. Did you ever play ever play DNF before? Core game? I did. Oh god. That's a whole era. I played a witch. Technically, unless they're Spartan 3s, Halo Spartans would be a foot or 2 taller than the standard character model. Hank Hill Miku duo. Oh. Hank Hill and Miku duoed up against SpongeBob and Lieutenant Titus. This is the matchup I want to see. They did make Godzilla person side. They make that's sad. It'd be a PPL Marine. It's like me inside of Marine armor. You bet Hank Hill would get along with Sisters of Battle though. Listen, you get the flamethrower going. It's a good pairing. You played a bit of DNF at launch, stopped, came back, everything ruined. Pretty MMO typical, yeah. I played a witch. Hi Leonhua, welcome in. Howdy. You recently found out one of them helped write Halo Bible. Whoa. Wait, that's cool. Get in the marine armor. I'll get in the armor, okay. When they brought Peter Griffin in, they had to use the buff version. Wait. The what? There's a buff version of Peter Griffin. Depends if the sisters eat their steaks medium rare. Well, I don't think they really care. They did crib from 40k, wasn't Quinky Dink. I mean, it's its own beast now, you know, so... Peter Griffin is only buff in Fortnite. It's a bit from the show. I don't watch. I've never watched it. It has that kind of humor that misses me by a mile. It punches downwards a lot. Should have got Lois. Oh. Why not? Slay, queen. Haven't watched it since high school. It's just not for me. I'm not saying it's wrong to, like, enjoy that humor. It's just what rubbed me wrong about it, you know? God dang, they're grilling here takes up with charcoal. They do. They gotta get the propane. Buff Bieber. Fiction is derivative. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. Similar genres have similar tropes, and you know what? Sometimes it is better to take ideas from something that works well and make it your own. That's literally fiction writing. You were better than you turned 40. Now you're on the landslide back. I'll catch you, don't worry. Landslide, bring you down. We'll just sing Fleetwood Mac from here. It'll be fine. They don't eat steak. Cows are hard to find. They would, however, eat corpse starch. Can we just eat an orc? Isn't it like mushrooms? Aren't they fungi? And not fun guys, but fungi. You still have some Star Wars miniatures you got from Star Tours. Wah! Fun guy. No, fun guy. Fungi. Hi, J Cast. Welcome in. Happy time zone. Howdy, howdy. Fungi. I'm scratching Havel's head. I'm sorry. He came over and asked for a pet. Fun ghee. Ghee is really yum yum. What about Five Guys? There's a... I'm about to sound like a boomer.
Just
No, it's
because you
4
are
big
funky
guys,
does
not
not
5
mean you are
guys.
fun guy.
Yeah, true.
Ava, hi, Betty. Do you want freedom? Asai. Asai.
Hey, what's up?
Fungi Friday night fungin.
When did my hair get long? Oh, hi, Mr. Break It. Wait, hi. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Fungi Friday night fungin. Can I pet Kato? Oh, I will do this when Havel comes back in. Ah, good night, Drips. Have good Eepers, Drips. Have good dreams. Good night, good night. I was away so long it grew. Dang. You know, that'll happen to you overnight. I need 5 guys in my mouth right now. The restaurant. I don't think my mouth is big enough to be able to chomp 5 at once. It's kind of like a one shot, one go kind of thing. I could go really quickly. Did I say the URL? The like seductress clip or whatever, like that. What's it labeled? Wild Seductive Aubergine Prime. Dang. Twitch, you wild. Prime me. Oh, I see. I see. It's like a demand.
Fungi, but him is the only one I've heard pronounce it as fungi.
Fungi.
Hi, Smooth. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Don't forget to subscribe with your wild, seductive Aubergine Prime. Yeah. How are you, Smooth? Happy weekend to you. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Sasha. Fungi. Happy time zone, Sasha. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. You took a bite of banana for the first time in years. Are you going to recover? Speaking of, so Yobi sent me a very, very sweet care package in the mail, which had a whole saga behind it. But it did eventually get to me. And I'm about to out you, sir. And there was some really nice little fruit snacks in there. And I open them up and I take one of each color out. So there's strawberry, there's orange, and banana. You know what though? I just this morning I walked into and I put them in my sister's palm. And I said, "Here you go." And I explained how I obtained them. And she was like, cool, I love banana. And I had to stare at her like she's a freak. So, you know. Clearly what happened is inside of the womb, you know, little baby Ivy is marinating in there. And banana came near me and I'm like, no, we cannot have you in this sphere. I shall deny you all things. And then it simply like built up in there. So when my sweet younger sister was born, she was overloaded with banana because it had all built up. I refused it. I denied it. It's just science. That's how it works. It's been over a year. Wow, you're in the forest. Welcome among us then. Welcome, welcome. Took all the bananas, I saved them all for her. I should eat banana while playing a vigor int build. You know, there are a surprising amount of banana flavored things. I don't even want to say it, because if I say it, I'm going to be held to it. I could hypothetically buy a single banana flavor thing and bring it when we go to play Elden Ring with the Vigor int build. Rejection of the gift of banana? No. Yes, not for me. Take a bite every time you die. There is one artificial banana flavor I do like. Most of it tastes awful. It's too sweet. It's literally just like putting pure raw cane sugar in your mouth in a way that's not delicious. Runts banana flavor. Pretty good. Pretty peak. Rejection? That's an Elden Ring spell. It is, actually. You go... I can have yours? Okay. Can I also have the, is it like cherry? What's the little round red boys? I like those a lot. Can I have those too? What if I get like a banana Yakult or something and I drink it every time I die? I did actually also see there's, so there's like a rice wine. Yeah, a rice wine. Korean rice wine.
Runts
And,
taste like if you described fruit flavors to aliens and they tried to recreate them.
And I love it base, but I did see it when I went to consider buying it. I looked at it and I was like, damn, I actually hate drinking, so I didn't I didn't feel like it this last week. But I did see there is banana. And I thought, that's heinous. But what if I picked that up to drink that every time I die? Runs taste like if you described fruit flavors to aliens. Maybe that's why I like it so much, huh? You'll trade my Reese's for them? You can have the Reese's. That will be fine. Can I have your dots? Can I have your jujubes? That was like a must trade for me during Halloween candy time. Those tiny little boxes of jujubes rule. Giant candy store up in Midwest has whole containers of banana runts. They're not my favorite runts flavor, but I do like the banana runts. They're pretty okay. You'll trade those for the Smarties. Ooh, that's a tough bargain, but I will do it. Smarties are pretty good too, but I would trade for those. Hi, Empass, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. That would be content, especially because I'm a lightweight. I would have to get food to eat with it. Hi, Okami, how are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone. Have I tried the licorice? I did try one. Only a couple. But there's a candy, in the States. I'm gonna assume it exists. But whatever. It's called Good and Plenty. They're like tiny versions of those. It's the same concept where it's the coated licorice, but those ones are very small, very, very small. Heard of them, very old, never had them. Yeah. No worries, Weewa, I hope it works well. They're about the size of a pill. Yeah, they're about the size of a pill. It's really small. Dog shit candy. Pochita. If we go trick-or-treating together, you know, and you receive any Good and Plenties inside your bag, I will trade you for them. I do actually like them. I'm sorry. It's because I like licorice. I really like old-fashioned candies, though, and I think that's why. Good and Plenty is such an old-fashioned candy. So are jujubes. 1 pound bags of single-run pieces. Whoa. What kind of licorice? Panda's your favorite. They're from Finland. Yobi sent it to me. You know what's funny, though, Yobi? That brand that you sent me, there's a German, very traditional German market in the downtown here. Really small, really small. It's literally like a closet-sized building. They have the most banger fucking sandwiches in there. But that's the brand they have there. So I've had their standard licorice before. And they have a salted, I believe, too. Like salted little wheels. I've had those too. The one you sent is supposed to be like chalk. The name on the bag, school, is it Crete? Crete? Translates to school chalk. That's kind of what I thought too. It gives that vibe when you bite it. It's super good. Sounds like a place you know. I don't know. Maybe you know where I'm talking about, but it's really nice. It's super yummy. Do I miss now and laters? Wait, do those not exist? Are now and laters gone? You don't know. They don't really. What? These rule. I love now and laters. You've seen them somewhat recently. I love now and laters. I do miss them, but it's because I think I told you guys this before. When you stretch out a now and later, you make it super like, and you like stretch it out so it's like super elasticy in the middle. You stick it in a carbonated drink. It like instantly, it's almost like...
Now and Laters still exists at small stores.
It's almost like when you nitrogen freeze something and it gets really brittle. When you do that too, and now and later you stick it in the carbonated drink, that's what happens to it. It gets super like brittle that way, and so you're just gonna... It's super yummy. Traditional candy cigarettes. Yeah, the candy sticks. Used to get those from cute little like candy trucks, like ice cream trucks, but like they have candy pretty much primarily there. I used to get those, and what are those candied apple pops? The caramel apple pops. Those would fuck up my teeth. But I used to get those all the time when I was really, really small. Literally walked past a payphone and would check 411 on the way to do it. Since we talked about phones the other day. That literally like made me face flush remembering that. Damn, fuck, I'm sorry. Just like the realization of your era, I guess. Licorice section of your supermarkets usually has that brand. That's so cool. That's so cool. The circus marshmallow peanut candy, I've seen those. They weird me out too much. Something about the shape and the color of them, I'm kind of like, suspect of. Hello, Akami, by the way, welcome in. Happy weekend to you. Hello, hello. You're pretty sure they spawn as loose pieces in Coin Up? They do, I swear, Jackcast. You just catch them. You catch a stray banana. Hi, Matt. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Can you steal my Yabblemancer tag? Oh, go nuts. I might be the only person with it, but go nuts with it, dude. I own nothing. Welcome to the Yapplemancy Club. We meet 5 days a week, just not on Monday and Friday, and it's because I'm playing D&D. Waiting for someone to ask what 411 is. I think most folks here may now be aware because someone did ask what 411 is when we talked about it last time. I think it came up because of pagers in Yakuza, and I was talking about payphone. They use 411 to figure out what the 411... yes. Mike and Ike occupy the same brain space as Good and Plenty. Mike and Ike's, I think, are, like, they're kind of like foils of each other, right? Mike and Ike is like a super fruity version, but I feel like Mike and Ike's are more widely popular because a lot of people do not like Good and Plenty. The circular sweet tarts. Did you know, Okami, do you like the, shock tarts? They don't make shock tarts anymore. They, like, rebranded them. And now they're sour sweet tarts. Which is dumb, but it's like the same thing almost. You can hear the fluster build. I'm so transparent. Mike and Ike's are a fruity hot tamale. I will agree with that actually, Shay. I think so. You're convinced that 411 is all? Oh. Well, it is now. Now it's canon. You're about to mention shock tarts. I love shock tarts. But it will... I would eat them so much it would like mess up the inside of your mouth. Like your cheeks get... is too much citric acid. I wonder if 411 still works. I think so. If not, I know there's an equivalent depending upon your, like, cellular brand. I was about to mention the Star 67, 60, all of those. The Star 43s, all those kind of things, yeah. I know those depend on your carrier, though. Gosh, you're old. Don't sweat it here, bucko. You're among like-minded friends. The lining in your cheeks get messed up? Yeah. Citric acid. Yes, and it does a sick trick in your mouth and causes it to start shedding its lining. When you eat too many... Yeah, it is like when you eat too many salt and vinegar chips. It's too sour. It's too vinegary, Char. Depends on your character or your carrier nowadays. Yeah. Depends on carrier. Unless you have a landline. I think, can I do this? Can I become the, like, one unhinged person in the entire Pacific Northwest that has a landline? I actually have a connector, like, in my room. It's right next to my bed. Can I get, like, a really, really old, what are the roundy ones you put your finger in and you go brrrring, brrrring? Rotary! That's the word my brain forgot. Can I get one of those and pick it up? Your parents still use a landline? My grandparents do. And it's the same phone I'm pretty sure they've had since I was very small.
Landline, LAN, parties, Halo LAN party,
Halo LAN party.
Yeah! You guys remember LAN parties? Can watch me crumble the dust. Only if I get a banana phone. Can I get a clappy, like, hamburger phone? Your rotary princess phone with the cracked dial. I had a old rotary phone growing up, kind of like floral printy, with like metal base and stuff. It was heavy. Does it have... It does have the curled cord. It does, yeah. And I can pick that up in the receiver, and the little mouthpiece are on separate ends of like this really long little handle. And I can sit on my bed, I can lay down on my tummy, and I prop my upper half up with my elbows, and I kick my little thingies while I'm on the phone. Can I do this? Do people still associate the hamburger phone with Juno? I'm a little scared, Frosty, because that might be something that dates people. That's a pretty old reference in itself. Just like that, just like that. We need a rotary smartphone. They do have a receiver. They do have a receiver that you can plug into your smartphone to talk through the receiver, but I don't know about like a super old rotary style. Is Juno old now? Juno came out in like the mid-2000s, didn't it? It's like 20 years old. You be swinging your feeties back and forth? Yeah. Talking about landline phones. I want one. Next gen will never know joys of connecting several Xboxes together, setting up several TVs. You miss those days. Got out of the house. Yeah. Well, you know, computer towers, PC towers, there was a whole era where they would have handles built for them, and it's because you literally would pick up your tower and take it places. You would take it to a LAN party. We are gonna play Moon, which is from like the 90s. That's true. That's true. Lost something with cell phones. How are you supposed to dramatically hang up something to slam the phone? Hang up is kind of dead term. Hang up is a dead term, it is. The actual phone symbol that's on your smartphone to call out with, the receiver. This is, I'm literally holding a receiver like hand gesture to my face. This is something that kids, when they learn, if they learn it, it has no meaning based to what it used to be because they only know flat smartphones. I've heard it's kind of like a generational thing sometimes where they will, when they go to do a call, there are some kids that hold a flat hand up to their face because it's like talking on the smartphone versus doing, it's kind of like hang 10 up to their face to have the receiver. That's wild to me. Had to memorize phone numbers? Yeah, that's why you would have to memorize them so you could call it on the payphone too. Yours had a harness to wrap around it. Yeah, yeah. Just like the save icon. Yes, the save icon. Your 3D printed, fully functional save icon disc. You could have a list of 15 to 20 phone numbers for your parents, your work. Yeah, yeah. You barely remember my own. I remember mine purely because, and I'm not going to say what it is, but I remember my own purely because it's a multiplicative. Like X times Y equals Z, and that's the last 4 of my number. Thumbs up. Thank you for giving me that. That's so easy to remember for me. Still have some of those. I do too. I do too.
COLLECT.
Physical save icon, it can store data on it, like something that saves. You do have to have a very specific hook in though for your PC, which hooks in through USB nowadays.
At least the email icon is still an actual thing people occasionally use.
Well, that's true. People do use email, especially as you go into like business stuff. You end up having to use email a lot.
It's a multiplicative.
It's the only reason I remember it. To who, excuse me, to whom it may concern, colon. Friend has a number that's like a pizza hotline. I love that. What the heck? Make a little
Next
song out of it.
generation communication. Dual earpieces that uses a small speaker to put sound directly into the small bones of your ear, like in Metal Gear Solid.
I mean, in a way, we sort of have that, right? Because we have those earbuds and stuff. Business emails, they don't know that. Business emails, honestly, I'd be surprised if they even used an addressee. Email icon is the thing that companies send you junk ads in. They don't feed it into people who write emails anymore. Yeah, sent from iPhone, exactly. And it's got like a typo in it from using swipe. Shisha. Or you can tell that it was used using, you know, like Gmail has the autocompleter or whatever in it where it suggests words for you. You'll say thanks and it'll say thanks and it autofills in for considering or whatever. Or you write great and it'll say, you know, awesome like timeline or and you can tell that someone has used this because that's literally all that's in there and you read them, you know exactly what they've done. Down conducting earbuds. That's what I say. We kind of have something similar anyway. Oh my goodness gracious. Should we play Moon? Is it time for a video game? We can still yappa. It's an older game. You turned off that feature? Predictive typing. That's what it is. I just ignore it. It drives me nuts. I don't want anything to do with it. It's so inauthentic. Have I seen business emails from Microsoft that leaked where they left the chat GPT? I feel so many feelings about that, Frosty. That's both intensely embarrassing and holy fuck, stop
You're
killing the
still out
planet
here,
because
send
you're so
messages from
lazy.
my phones and smart fridges. Look what I'm texting on. Sent from smart socks.
Did they type with the smart box by wiggling their toes though? Because there's a market out for that. What game are we playing? We're playing a game called Moon, a remix RPG. Apparently, and I did not know this when I went to play it, it was kind of an inspiration game for Undertale. It's very puzzly. Like we wander around and we have only a certain amount of day that we can use, a certain amount of time, and we have to go home to rest every night. And you have to do like mini puzzles or mini questesses to acquire a resource to level up and progress the game with and stuff. It's really unique. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's so gentle. It's really homey feeling to play. Don't use AI to play for jobs. They're gonna use AI to scan your application. True, real. They will. If you say one of the keywords they don't like, they'll instantly throw it out. It was hilarious how much of Brennan's phone autocomplete was billionaire suck and then a bunch of D&D. What was that from? That's great. Oh, did I see it where they had to read aloud a script that was his phone auto-completing? I love that. That rules. My phone auto-completing... I almost want to share something, but I don't know if I can. My phone auto-completing is so passive because most of the time I'm just like talking to like my siblings and stuff. Jack, I was about to ask, can I mention that? Jack shared a very unique autocomplete the other day. Yeah, it's just filling in Peepo. We've done it. We ruined Jack_Mango. It just like suggests Peepo House. Thanks, Eiko. We love you. Wouldn't call it an RPG. Me neither. Me neither. Puzzle exploration game is maybe how I would describe it, Yobi. Think the line made you realize for new jobs anytime soon. You'll never make it past the AI checkers. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not really looking in anything that requires me to interface with something like that. If I pick up part-time work, I'm just gonna try to go through the company I used to be employed by, so they have my information and stuff already. Peepo Strad. Ah. Are you ready for People Strad Jack? People Strad on Monday? Your phone auto-completes Bear Party. Let's go! That makes me happy. If you say any of the words hi, Snoot, welcome in, by the way. Words and or the letter E, yeah. Did you use a period inside of your application? Denied. In a recent course, they told you to cite when you use AI. Don't. Is it so they can give you an instant fail? I hope it is. People cooked. Yeah. You are. Got a lot more freedom. We'll see what happens. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I'm excited to play. There's some cool stuff. Cool stuff coming. You have to prep like 3 times still. Do you? Do you? You could always ask us what we're doing when we end session. Then you have something to like prepare for. Hi Saxa, how are you? Happy time zone. You like doing it? Okay. As long as you're happy. I always feel worried.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing.
Mm-hmm. I should get mouse ears.
The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to...
You're one of those strange people that liked writing essays. I do too. I still do. I still love writing stuff like that. I love making outlines and bullet points and building essays off all of that. Apparently they don't super teach those skills anymore, which is mind-blowing to me. Like, how to make a like, pointed draft apparently is not something that they do very often anymore. You'd use Wikipedia to point you in the right direction. I've done that before, but that's what Wikipedia is a good resource for. It's showing you other sources that you can then do your own work with. Even if you do get some direction from the party, the best thing a DM can do is prepare for as much as possible. You never know. Well, that's super valid. And I guess maybe that's sometimes why I worry, because I'm like, dang. Sometimes I try to be very frank with DMs about stuff that I want to do or things that I'm interested in. But some decisions you make on the spot, right? And I feel like sometimes those on the spot decisions I make throw a wrench in a lot of people's plans. Hi Lycan, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Happy time zone. You never wrote outlines? To me, it was the easiest thing to do. To bullet point outline something. Beginner sentence, end sentence. That's your whole paragraph. You're done. You're also one of those people that makes a spreadsheet for recent monitor shirts. Wow, I don't know. I use text a notepad for all that stuff.
How are you liking?
You're in a course right now. There's a woman that uses AI. She talks about things from your textbook that don't exist from the book. Yep, they 100% just make shit up. AI does, I mean. It's also, I think, impacting some folks' ability to critically think. They don't know how to dissect something to reach a conclusion without assistance, which is scary. You're good. You've been watching Strike Witches. Oh, I hope you've been enjoying it. Hi, Mango. Howdy, howdy. You don't think anyways? I don't either these days. I have Big Boy. I have Froge in my hand. I'm conducting for you all. I just realized. He always freeformed. I always thought that was so powerful. But like to be able to do that, For me, being able to structure my thoughts meant I could rearrange things easy. But a lot of times I had classes that wanted to show progress. So you would turn in like little mini drafts of things. And so having an outline is like proof that your thoughts are going in a, directional way for something like that. But then by the time you get to like higher education, secondary education, yeah, then they just want the full thing. Outlining helps, yeah. For me, my thoughts are always I always have so much I want to include in. Outlining helps me organize it. You hated those assignments. I hated group. What did they do? They read in a group? And they ask you to like revise their essays. Stop giving me feedback. Stop it. Because it was always something fucking stupid and it was usually wrong. They would tell you that you're using the wrong tense of something or that this word doesn't mean this, and you'd stare at their feedback and you'd think, oh my god, it's called a dictionary. Pull it out sometime. Group projects, it was just something, even in college. I ran into this even in my first year of college.
PSST. I believe I saw some Big Boy Froggo ASMR redeemed earlier.
And they wanted in class, your classmates, to like revise your essay. Can you stop? They're ruining my draft. Your feedback means nothing. I know it's like, don't you think I looked at that already? It was just such a waste of time. Yes, also, sorry, Snoot, I've been conducting. A lot of people struggle to judge whether they can reach a meaningful conclusion from reading info. That's where we get a lot of conspiracy stuff in from. People read a text and they don't understand and draw conclusions from. AI is making that problem worse, not better. That's like a cumulative whole, some of which, especially if you're in the States, I can only speak for this locale, right? That's the goal. They want people to be unable to critically think or disseminate information, and it's so they can control a narrative for you. And AI is making it worse. Learning how to give supportive, constructive criticism is must. Yeah, well, yeah. And like, sometimes you read something and you're like, oh, this order, it's not just don't strike something out. You know what I mean? Like sometimes if something you're not grasping reading, write down on there. If the verbiage that I use in an essay or like some thought that I'm creating, you don't quite understand it, that's actually really good feedback to receive. Having someone put on an essay, like, can you put this in plain language, or what does this mean, or can you expand on this? Those are all really helpful feedbacks. Crossing out a word because you don't understand the definition is useless. AI tells you you're right about whatever conspiracy you think is true. Meant the problem. Oh, yeah, no, you're right, Toomey, you're right. The problem was there before AI, 100%. Yeah. No, definitely. Try this instead. Well, exactly, right? Anyway, it's such a tangent. I'm sorry, it drives me nuts. I'm so glad I'm not in school anymore. I'm so freaking glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. How are you, Mimitsu? It stinks because I do think there are legitimate uses for AI, but the way it's hitting, like, the common person in, like, pop media, frustrating. Thanks for the scary for Yuvi. This is why I'll never get hired at a corpo. It's a tool. Problem is well, that's the thing, right? People using it for something it shouldn't be, and like, because I won't get to it. You guys understand, but medical application stuff is very cool. Yeah, high-speed processing things, you know. Yeah. You are? Can't think of anything to say. That's okay. Sometimes a day is just a day. It's not good or bad. Or maybe it's bad and you don't want to talk about it. Or maybe it's not good in the way that you want it to be. And that's alright. Existing is good. Because it means you will exist to another day, which may be different. Thank you for the scout report. Thank you. There's a fun confirmation bias problem. AI can't be biased if facts are facts. Well, they don't have facts. They just make shit up. Being mad about people being taught not to think, well, right, I don't care if someone agrees with me or not. It's that they don't know how to even parse together their own thoughts, create their own, like, conclusions from things. Mr. Havel is back. I'm going to give him a pet and tell it it's from Drachmis. Hey, Havel! He's back. He has returned from his patrol. He has flickied his tail. It means he's very interested. You're welcome. He's so cute. Has potentially good implications. Jedi sucks major doo-doo. Get it out of creative space. That's kind of how I feel. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. IA writing is an art. I don't think they've ever made an art before. Do they remember finger painting? It's better than what they're doing. Using AI to spit out new proteins for researches is neat. Well, that's the thing that I'm talking about. Having AI too, like pick apart information or put things in like an order or, you know, discover or put together things like that. And it's simply because it can move so quickly, right? And then having it validated, of course, stuff like that. Freaking cool. So cool. But this like generative art AI bullshit, fuck off. Makes me so mad. I created this. You put in a prompt. Off somebody else's art too. Fuck out of here. Kindergartner's French drawing. Yeah, because it has a soul in it. That's why. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm sorry they fucking suck. AI can be used for wonderful things. Yeah. No, there's so many cool applications of it, but yeah. Yeah. Well, gosh, even Boopy earlier mentioned structuring thoughts or whatever. Go nuts with that. Sure, dude. It's so different than how a lot of people... Yeah. The AI Ghibli, that's so insulting because you know he would be so upset about that. Structure these, okay? I'm structuring it right now. He's got, you know, a dorsal fin. He's got legs. It's a little weird. Sharks don't normally have legs. He's very special in this way. I'm pretty sure he has eyeballs coming out of his mouth instead of on top of his head. This is so he can stare at you while he eats. Eyes on the inside. Gonna do a performance piece? You should on a canvas. It'd be more art. You know, you should put that forward in a meeting. Don't give it any preface, just do it. Love cats, me too. I love my fellers. He's sitting in the window now, looking outside. It's really, really dark outside, so I don't think he can actually see anything out there. But it's making him happy, so that's what matters. Think about artist speech. Well, yeah, that's definitely... I agree, to me. Your dog is growling... Do they see Havel? Stop it. Miyazaki was presented a presentation with the uses of Jinai, and his co-workers with him dug straight into the presenters. Well, yeah. She detects danger. It's not me. I don't make dogs growl. Now, if your dog is staring out your window with their tail wagging, I give no guarantees. Gosh, I love this song. Chrono Trigger fucking rules. Can come in, but I can come in through a door, not a window. Thank you. Which door? Are you going to open it or am I breaking it down? Love Chrono Trigger. I know we just played it, which is why I put this song into the list, but damn, it's so good. After, oh, I think I mentioned this before. After Moon, we'll put up a poll for the next retro game. Do Final Fantasy 4 and 5, and I think Mario RPG, because people were talking about that, and it's been quite a while. And Wind Waker. Little doggy door is always unlocked. I'm gonna open the game right after this. But I have definitely had times where I was trying to come home and the door was locked and I forgot my keys. But the back door, you could get in through the back because the doggy door is back there. I've climbed in through that before. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Like the SNES one? No, I have a Wii U and I have the HD remake. Why put Wind Waker with Mario RPG? We can play through all of them at some point, that's why. It's more of a priority checklist versus being like an either or. Terranigma. I do not have Terranigma. You'd have to ROM it? The remake is nice. It's the first way that I've played Wind Waker, and I figure unless there's something, if there's something that I would do really well with for it, I'll use that. If you mean Mario RPG too, by the way, the original cartridge, Super Nintendo cartridge. I actually own it in box.
Ivy, chat, thank you for making my brain work this time zone.
Yippee!
I interface with entirely too much brain rot in my day-to-day life. I appreciate you all.
Wow, well, you're very welcome to be here, Zach, so thanks for being part of the community. I'm glad everybody can help make it a space that feels very kind to you. Ah, Peeber, thank you for the gifts. I was what the heck out of nowhere. Thank you, Peeber. Are you going Eeper? Peeber, go Eeper. You gotta go sleep. Oh, okay. Have good rest, Peeber. Have good dreams. Peeber, wait! Before you go! Wait. Did you see the update for Peak? The Mesa update, I think it's coming tomorrow. You did not? They're adding a whole biome. The Mesa biome. I think it said the 11th, no? Really wish you knew where your Nintendo Power... Wait, that's so cool, Dragoon! Yeah, I've got the whole booklet and the whole box in everything. That's what we'll play. We'll pop that bad boy in. I do have a picture somewhere. I should go dig it up. I could also just go take a new one. I could just go out and take a new one. You know what that means? We got a peek. We got the peek. They also said something about dynamite in it. Which if there's what if you can like blow up part of the map to try and climb it differently? I do not know. I love explosives. I'd better run. Yeah, can you imagine throwing an explosive on a piece that your pal is climbing on? That fucking rules. Compare and contrast? Yeah, I would love to. I would love to.
Jim, you know what we have to do? We have to fireball the mountain.
Aww. Your DM won't give you explosives anymore. You always try to blow your problems out. What else are you supposed to use the dynamite for, huh? You would never harm a friend mid-peak. You know, honestly, no. You're always very helpful during the climb, so... How are you, Billy? Paper's a good pal. Anyway, I'm sorry. Please go sleepy. Just I saw you going to sleep and I was like, oh, that's right. The peak update. Because I was gonna ask if we could play together. Don't break your cool guy. Peeper throws me off the mountain into Mount Doom every day. It's part of how they go throughout their day. Did that work? Was that helpful? You blow up the ship when you're sailing one time. Wait, like the entire ship? Use bags of flowers and explosive. You can, right? You'll just light it on fire. It's been coolified. Perfect. Good night, Mango. Have good eepers. That's a good routine. Have good eepers. Have good dreams, Mango. You too, Frosty. Have really good sleep as well. Good night, good night. Take care, take care. Hello, Runblord. Welcome in. If I see you online or in Steam and Discord, you're awake. Wow, okay, okay. Cause tomorrow, well, that's Sunday. I'll have to do Monday. Monday climber. You used to do this for science demos, the flower? For some reason, Jack, I thought it was about the ship explosives, and I was gonna say, yeah, Jack's character has set our ship on fire twice now, actually. Good night, Peeber. Have good eepers. You too, Frosty. You too, Mango. Good night, good night, good night. You too, Tony. Have a really good rest. Have good dreams, Tony. Good night. Good night, good night. Rest well, rest well. Aiden's in line. Cordelia has Aiden, and she's never set the ship on fire. She did, you know, set up a paralytic poison trap that could have probably killed a civilian when we had them all aboard on our ship, but that's not my problem. Climb, climb more! It's fun. I'm excited. Peak is really fun. I enjoy it a lot. Did you, Peeper? Did you like it? It was fun so far. I really want to play it when it comes out. Okay, I have a game open. Let me flip over. You'd never harm a friend in Peak. High, Vanguard. They fell off a mountain. Your voices told you to push them. That was not your fault. You were simply too overloaded as a psyker. You blew a hole into your ship. You tried to tip it back to stop it from capsizing by using a scroll that summons a giant windstorm gust. As to say, don't you think that would just tear your ship apart? Oh no! If you set fire to a layer of oil on top of water, you didn't account for it not flash burning on your wooden ship. Second time was lightning bolt. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a game? Yeah.
There's a game. The game. Did I set the sound up properly? I did. Perfect. Eating up some... Oh, does your stomach hurt? You're such a strong tummy survivor, Snow. You'll make it. It will be okay. Good night, Fever. Good night, good night. Have good dreams. Rest well, rest well. You watched a streamer play recently. Another do it in a collab. I was the first... Oh. Well, I hope it was fun to watch. It's always really fun for me to play Scream. You know, we could do it with the more Scouts mod and just have a bunch of people join, but that could be kind of audio overload, I guess. Learn! Bum 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 bum. A little, okay. Do I need to... How's the volume on this, by the way? Is this okay? Should I turn it down? Are we alright? No microphone? Yeah, honestly. Like, if you do that, it'd have to be silent. Context clues peak. You have to throw things to communicate a point. You do get some voices moments. Yeah. Goofed earlier, ate more than you should. Aww, I hope it helps though, Snow. Hi, Eric! Welcome. Hello. I have actually looked at Witchfire because Merp played it quite a bit when it was in its demo beta. It actually looks really fun. It is FPS, but it has really good flavor. It's like FPS Van Helsing. It's like Journey, but with pig. No dings, just piggies. Yeah! Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. Big stretcher. Grandmother, do I remember the controls? Oh yes. Your Gramby baked you some cookies. Fuck yeah, she did. Good night, Pochita. Have good eepers. Have good dreams, Pochisi. Thanks for coming by. Good night, good night, good night. Did I see Hexen and Heretic? Someone talked about that earlier in stream. Yes, I learned about it literally just a couple hours ago. Yeah, Claire de Lune. Good night, Pochi. Good night, good night. Hi, Tech. Welcome. Hello. Did I say hi, Turtles? Welcome. Van Helsing mentioned always, but that is kind of what it looks like. It's super cool. How are you, Bitcoin? Welcome in. I think I was trying to figure out the last couple of ghosties we could rescue in what is it, Rainbow Bridge? The Rainbow place down below. Before I moved on. I know there's this stinky little worm that keeps evading me. Laying the tea to rest. Doing resin work. Whoa, for what? Some of my night haunt fellas showed up. Corlock the jailer, the cute little night haunt fellas. Lady Olinda is still on her way. This guy. This ghost is us. How do I... So, when I approach him, he will run away. How do I cut him off? People, worm. I would still love you if you were a worm. Oh, let me turn up the lights. We're in the dark. Working on a Rinsler Tron. Whoa, that's so cool. Wait, don't run yet, don't run. What if I block the way that way? Can I do that? Oh, can I do it now since he'll reappear? Haha. Hopefully that works. Now I'm thinking this shy rock's real. Catcha! Got you! I forgot the rocks get people shy. Let's going! Swarm! I should get that cute little kachu sound. As like a streamer theme. It's super cute. GIF. Putting it together. I love sanding and polishing. That's like the stuff I really love doing the most. There's something super satisfying about it. There was also... Oh, right, this gal. She gets people shy. So she doesn't like to be perceived. Can I, like, go behind her or something? Am I just on a roll? Am I fucking cooking today? What is this? Going to the premiere? That's so cool! What would I associate it with? I don't know. It's just really cute. Got you! Oh, honestly, if I could find the assets, oh, I should send them to you if I do. You could have it be your redeem. Something like Amalia's Smite. Amalia's Smite is cute. We did this, right? Tube starch. Golly. I got the dog that looks like the... What are you again? The snail? God dog, my, deified canine. Right, this is the soul's dog. With each bark of a dog, its prayer continues. Oh, I miss drive-ins. They're so rare now because even the few like historic places that exist.
I saw a YouTube short earlier that explained the difference between sci-fi and fantasy. Too many belts and it's fantasy. Too many zippers and it's sci-fi. If you have too many of both, you split the difference and land in a techno thriller where everyone is secretly a vampire.
Wait, I love that. What the heck, Snow? That's so freaking funny. Where did he go? Didn't he go up here? Am I tooping? Where dog? Where did dog go? Is there like a secret passage somewhere? Dun dun. I gotta start heading home soon though. I think catching Tao, that's our dog, right? And having a woof woof for my is how it will work. Where did he go? I thought he ran up. Did he not run up? Dearest Nika, I've seen God. God certainly exists. Come to afternoon worship, you must. No, fuck that. Cyberpunk doesn't have enough belts to warrant canonical werewolves. Canonical werewolves. What's your deal? I forgot. President of the United States of Trash. United States of Trash, by the way, is in some house cranny or perhaps under a bed. Is there like a trash item? I gotta get home. I gotta get home. I have to think about... We'll think about trash. We'll think about catching our doggo. You're the man who came from Rainbow Rocks. I sure did. She wants to eat me up. No worries, Bear. Well, sorry. Have a super good rest, Bear. Take care. I hope your errands go well. Have a good rest. Have good dreams. Now they're home. Where did you go? Where the frick did you go? I'm wondering if they lead me somewhere. I love this song too. It's a big nostalgia song for me. There's also, what are they called? Gymnopede? Whatever those are, it's in Mother 3. Fuck. Makes me cry. That is love. This is love. We're talking to our disembodied ice cream-headed clown man. Swarm. Slime. We're a love black belt. I'm going to knock you out with it. It's that song from the Nicole Kidman perfume commercial. The what? Every time I think of her, I just think, fuck. Those pictures that she has when she finally was separated from, well, let's just say another star, and she's like literally... That's a mood. Just hands in the air like holy fucking shit for you. Where did that dog go? I think I need to wait for midnight so he will bark. I have to catch him so he woof woof and we'll go get the snail somewhere. Maybe it'll bring the ghost out because I've actually never seen the ghosts for the snail. I'm sorry, the dog. The dog! What the dog doing? Where could Tao have gone? I swore I saw it go up. Maybe I didn't? Maybe he goes to see the snail. Since they're both dog sissies? God dog. Yeah, yeah. Or Hap? Thanks for the sky report, Snow. Clara Saloon, they played in a commercial. It plays a trailer for a short love story. Oh. Do you know the brand? Like the perfume brand? Because honestly, that kind of sounds like a Chanel commercial or something. It is? Playing off of that Satine vibe, huh? Yeah, this is a dead end. Maybe he comes running this way and I'm stupid and he comes here. So we have to wait till nighttime anyway. Along with that scene in Ocean's 11 remake, I've seen none of the Ocean's movies. Is that bad? Especially because they're heist films. I would probably enjoy them. They make no sense. How do you advertise a smell visually? I mean, that's super valid. They're fun heist movies. That's what I'm saying. I love, like, heist stuff, so it's kind of silly of me, frankly, to have never seen them. They hold up? Wow. Have you ever played in Dragon Heist? No. I would really love to, though, because then I would truly get to be a menace. You wanted to run that at some point? I'll bring Mouse and you'll hate everything about your life. Does that sound like a good thing to do? Mouse is fucking crazy. You get to play with me. People shy? Wait, they don't go here then, though. Where did Tao go? You'll menace right back? I love Mouse. I miss playing her so much. She would definitely fit in Dragon Heist. Tao and on... Yeah, where do they go? I want to go find them. You grabbed a 3-pack off of Amazon recently. Did a rewatch? Grabbed Ocean's 8. Aw. All that matters is that you have fun watching it. Yeah, I should. I should add that onto the list of things. I didn't see where they went, though. It's like over this way, huh? There's no escape, though. Are they, like, hiding? Behind, like, a tree or something? This one? I can't keep track of my own dog. What spooky game am I excited for this year? If Silent Hill F is not triggering for me, I will be very excited for it. But I am a little concerned with the material they've shown. Maybe he went this way. I don't think Tao comes over here. I've been over here at night before. Hey, did you see my dog? Trop would be a great player. I liked playing with them before. That would be really fun. F is in frogs. It's a frog dressed as Leon Kennedy. That would fucking rule. I would love that. Why does the woman team only get 8? It's just called efficiency. Hi, World Squid. How are you? They didn't need 11 guys to complete it. They did it with 8. Yeah, exactly. See? Just female efficiency. That's all. How are you, World Squid? Welcome in. Hello. There's a couple, see, releases this year, I guess, is like the key question, because there's a couple of games that I would like to play that didn't release this year. Like, I know there was Clock Tower Rewind, right? And I would like to play that, but that didn't really... I just didn't have the opportunity before. There's some indie horror games as well that I really want to. My hobbies include being tied to this pole. That's the mushroom forest, right? That's where the hero went. Not really what I want to know. I want to know where my dog went. Doing good. I'm glad to hear. What the heck are you? Wait, hold on. Wait, can I cheat? What are you though? Where's your corpse even? What are these things? Little Nightmares 3 will be very
Cue
fun.
the comic of a time traveler walking out of an alley yelling, "What year is it?" Sees a Skyrim release this year and he desperately screams, "What year is this?"
What year is this? It's more Skyrim. I wonder if there's a way to get up there. What are you? Molio, migratory underground creature. Dislikes oak. This one will only be out at night then. What is that other thing? That, like, car? It's still out. He's still zooming. Oh. Hey. Hey, what are you? Come out. What the frick are you? Shocky catfish? Electricity energizes it. Can repeatedly summon electricity. Oh. I got to start heading home soon. Oh, here's this thing. What are you? Mr. Droll loves high places. Curious about nightly growy cacti. Oh, is there a cactus? Maybe he goes there? Cactus? Pausers? Oh, this is the car. Fighting fish. It's a fish and a fighter plane. High speed flies at a fixed altitude of 5 meters. I wonder if there's a way for me to get up high. Time? It's okay, I can get bored. We're still waiting for any news of Elder Scrolls 6. I'm sorry, you thought there was gonna be another one? Enjoy Skyrim. We hope you like it. Wait! You're outside! Hi! Oh my goodness, thank you, Granby. You rule. There's no quotes in here. Big Ether, we sleep in bed. Elder Scrolls 6, Return to Skyrim. Actually, I could see them doing something like that. That's me with my grippers. Hey! I did get this now. 3 more. Where did my dog go? That's gonna drive me nuts. Elder Scrolls 7, Son of Skyrim. I was about to say, can we... we gotta workshop a title. Dragonboard Reblazing. Blaze this, I suppose. I won't say it. Then I won't have to perceive it. Where does he go? Say it. I was gonna say I don't think I've seen Goombas arrive today. We love a Goombas. Look at that Goombasy. Why are the legs like that.
The year is 2080, we have ascended past needing physical consoles and have them implanted in our brains. We have another Skyrim remaster coming up.
Like, he simultaneously looks so happy. You know what? Here's maybe why this emote does not bother me as much. Its head is normal size. For this to be truly accurate, the Goomba head needs to be like super PPL. The head fits, yeah, exactly. Do you see this over here? Oh, I'm in the way. Do you think it has to do with
The
that
dog
over
is
there?
stuck in traffic. He had a hard drive.
A hard drive? Don't worry, I'll scan him. Like, is that part of where Tao goes? It's like a weird black little zone. I don't think I know where that goes. Or it's just the edge of the map, actually. Maybe it's just the map edge and I'm losing my mind because I'm so desperate to find where my dog goes. A Goombas feels like it would have been rotting too hard. You know, you're ready to be a person again. Maybe it's this way. Like, there's trees here, right? But maybe Tao knows how to go through? Don't think there's a map edge. Oh, okay. Maybe it is related to that then. Oh. Tao! It's almost nighttime. Our pupper will show up soon. A rough drive. Oh. Oh. Tao! A little bit on the other side of the trees. Yeah, that's what I was like, maybe? Did I just scare something? Did you hear that? There's something else over there? Toggle pee-pee. Now where, bud? Where are we going? No, he can go up faster than me. And he's just gone. What the heck? Where does he go? That was the Shyrock makes sense. I guess maybe I should just wait up here for Tao. Because Tao was able to run faster than me. The computer is the one that had a hard drive. He was in charge of driving a Tesla. Yeah, can you imagine working for that guy? I'd rather see myself off a cliff in Minecraft. Hey, dude! What is this? Kovan serves as a sacred riding vehicle, accommodating spirits, conforming its outward appearance to match local vegetation. Bro, what are you doing? I found it! I found it! I knew they wouldn't have him disappear. This game really prioritizes you walking around. What that? I got Tao's slate. What is it? What does it do, though? Sure would be nice if he had something to bury. Can I give him the bone? Wait, can I put it there? Use Minecraft as a word for something else. Yeah. Wait, he just has stuff in here? What else do you have in there? Dude, what? Trash! I'm so excited for trash. Did I bury it for him? Frick. I want to bury it for him so he can find it. I didn't mean to do that, but that works. Dum dum. What is this thing? White feathered arrow. I guess I could bring it to the bird. Oh! Wait, I need that! I had no idea that button was going to send that flying. Wait, how do I get it back? How do I get that back? I'm sobbing and crying. You forget where... Wait, does that send it to stock? Is that what I did? Hmm? Oh. Oh. I thought I just threw it out into the aether. I was so upset. Okay, it's like your home inventory. Your etc. Good night, Rickard. Have really good eepers. Have good dream. Have good sleep. I got so people scared. Maybe I can give the bone to Tao when he's digging? Stock is where extra stuff goes too. Okay. Oh, that scared me so bad. I'm gonna try throwing this can. Can I use it in here? Yeah, I thought I lost something important. Since they love trash. Wait. Did it nothing? Hello, Infinity Taco. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. My brain is huge. You're President of the United States of Trash, huh? If you have food stocked, you have to... that makes sense, yeah. Can I give the bone to Tao now? Thanks for following, Taco. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We do need to get home, though. You guys ready to smell a flower? It's so unceremonious how it spits you out. Tao, take this bone, brother. Did you take bone? Take the bone! How do I give Tao this frickin' bone? What are you wow for? Do you need help? Hang on. I return! Hello. The critter is cared for. You got this pinging something in your brain. You feel like you remember it, you don't remember. Ah. I only found out about it because Yobi played it. Meowdy, hello! Boo, I'm sorry I missed you coming in. How are you, Boo? Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. Take the bone. He woofs so he sees it. Yeah, I don't... Maybe I need to do it there? Like before Tao runs away? Their sacrifice, yes, the boyo, the fella, the pal. Friend had it and he watched them play that. There's something very cozy. I like this game a lot. Mimo!
Być może gdzie indziej, Wolskiego Stanisława. Być może gdzie indziej, Wolskiego Stanisława.
You had a false memory once, but you didn't remember. Oh, like you thought you had one about it? Bambi, give cookie. Thank you. I could absolutely fuck up a snickerdoodle right now. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. You knew it existed at some point, but you don't remember what it was for? I wonder, that vehicle is technically got a ghost, right? Said it was a... Where would that be? Then there was the thing that... Well, maybe it's the... It said it disguised itself as, like, foliage or something. Maybe we'll see, like a... I don't know, like a tree that shouldn't be somewhere. You would breathe down an entire... Oh, peanut butter cookies. Do you like the ones that have the little Hershey Kisses, like, thumbprinted into them? Maybe there's a funky looking something somewhere. Those are the best. Yeah. Is that what they're called? Thumbprint cookies. They were well known for Moon itself. Tulip. I've never played Tulip, but I have heard of it before. The hero went north. We could go north for the hero. Cutie patooties. Birds. Oh, there are feathers over here. Does the bird come this way? Hi kid, how's it going? It's good to see you. Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. Alright, this thing is gonna zorp on me. Yes. I also execute my repulsion program when someone arrives at my location that I do not wish to be here. You too can become a full member. Just put money in the box. Full members enjoy 3 special privileges. Purchase new inventions, exclusive discounts, a visit to our HQ. You once had a birthday cake arrive late. It was fine because it was chocolate flavored. Chocolate flavored. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good though. You wanted that? This? Okay. Permission granted. Okay. You went to visit your sister recently. She asked if you wanted any snack while you were there. Iced sugar cookies. Those are really good. Are those like, are you talking about those soft, like, soft frosted-y ones? Those are really yummy. Blossoms or kiss? Oh. Hi, Orbital! How are you? Happy time zone! Welcome in. Probably only time you say something. Going far left first. Okay. I will not donate right now then. Okay. I'm okay with that. NPC that broke on your... Oh my god. Runs away with a bizarre cry when frightened. How do I make him not scared? He's just people staring at me. I'm doing okay Orbital. I'm doing pretty good. Surely if I go really slowly? He'll be okay with me approaching. You found out it's more of an East Coast thing. You know what a black and white cookie is? I've never had one before. NPC that broke on your playthrough is to the far, far left, and it might screw things up. Oh, okay. That's okay. I'm fine with that advice. I will simply try to do it later. Hi, Charlie. How are you? Happy time zone. I can't believe I caught this, dude. Let's go. Half moon cookie or a half and half? Half chocolate icing, half vanilla. I have never had one before. I'm pretty sure this little guy that comes zooming down says, asshole ahead. Deprived in the Midwest? Yeah, as I say, I've never had them before, but I'm almost exclusively Pacific Northwest. Moon cookies. I guess it is East Coast then. Yeah. I gotta watch my clock a little bit. What are you doing? What the? I was dreaming of the shell whale just now. Seems like it wants help. How can I help it? I don't know, but he's blowing some smoke over there, my man. I can fit, sure. Please, no, wait. Ay. I finished. I got a ratty shoe. I need more bait though. I want to do more fishing. I picked up on the fishing mechanic. Thanks. I like the fish. I was tapping a button because I thought I needed to rapid press it. So I think it was just fortunate to see kind of quickly that it interacted with that. I also tried my directional keys, but that didn't do anything, so... Time press. Yeah, you have to time it. Yeah. Yippee! No worries, Bitcoin. Have a super good rest. Have really good dreams. Good night. If I can level up one more time, we'll go to the mushroom forest, I think. If I had to choose a tray of brookies or a whole Puzuki, what flavor Puzuki are we talking? Literally any of them? Because Boy sent me this picture of a s'mores Puzuki recently, and I'm insanely freaking jealous because I want one. If I could have that, I would take that. Honestly, you get back home so fast when you can use a shortcut. Me. Anchu. You should venture through Seattle again. Yeah. I don't know, visiting downtown and here and there. It can be really nice.
Poty.
Mommy.
Idź po polsku.
Yay! Hi, Wolf Moon. Welcome in. Happy time zone.
Dobrowolski. Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polsku.
Love Pilgrim. Pilgrim.
Polskiego. Stanisława.
Tips hat.
Gdzie indziej polskiego. Stanisława.
Hi. Welcome. How are you? You're at the... Wait, really? I did not know that. The aquarium is finished? Oh. Is it better to get stuff in advance for that? The house by the Vor planet. I tried to sleep there, but maybe I'm stupid and I missed it. I didn't think I could. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Might depend on the day. I have a pal very soon who might be about. What if I asked to go to the aquarium? People fat fuck shy. You were making what you thought was pumpkin spice cookies. I freaking love cooking with pumpkin so much. It's such a nice substitute in so many things. Aquarium thing! I just haven't been in so long because, yeah, they were working on it. That'd be really nice. The last time I went to Point Defiance, too, that had a bunch of construction going on, too. That was a while ago, though. That's probably finished. Is that an electric guitar? Oh, he does not want to be perceived. I see. Flutes and a bow ride on a Celtic breeze, weaving together a perfect silver thread. Oh? Orthodox jazz fusion is good for the ears and the body. Precise technique elevates an abundantly sentimental sax. Spoon jam. A jaunty rhythm announces the awaited arrival of summer. Do you hear it sprinting towards us? Well, we have to pick this one. That's not even fair. A newly discovered beautiful melody. The ambient minimal music delivers unto you a fleeting refreshment. Love Moonchild. The dude is very happy. Lend your ear to the formal classical phrases. Hear that? Sounds like grace. Hole in your sock. This sensational Creole mix brings to mind a great expanse of land. There's so many. Hi Nix, how are you? Happy time zone. It's been ages since you went to one of the aquariums in Seattle. Same. Like, it's been a really long time. Sensible blend of bossa nova and swanky lounge flavor. I do kind of like bossa nova. Lots of jams. As I say, are there any preferences? Wait, what was the first one? He gets so high-pitched. Use this ambient tune as relaxation tool. Vivid scenery of water floats into your imagination. I'm not buying it out of spite. Oh, are these individual boxes? So they are. Oh. Oh, look at these funky dudes. Adios, pistola. Virgil Fox, thank you for following. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. How are you? Ninja like wandering spaghetti. Alright, let's buy it. Spaghetti Western is a term. Ah. I was gonna say that's something that I know of. But yeah. We'll buy that one. Spaghetti Western. Like the artist's sensibility and the sensitivity with which the listener experiences work together to mutually create what we call music. I've been saying this for years. My man just actually me. My name? I'm Byrne. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'd say I know some stuff about music. Okay. 100 yen each. You might just want to pick ones with the album art you like. Or you could actually hear my reviews if you want. Damn, bucko. Madame Car Crash. Hi, Mocha. How are you? Happy time zone. Actually, you may have heard of something called music. Please tell me. Give me this. My dude is running a music store next to a corpse. Hey, boy. A green and yellow creature works as a band manager. The sight of the happy faces of hard-rocking performers brings me joy. Oh, is this Jimmy's demo tape? That'll be a Gino, please. He was playing music. Or maybe I need to buy everything out. He gets happy about music being played. Hi, Nuki. How are you? Hi, Corrupt Friends. Welcome in as well. Howdy, howdy. Sid Vitnis. One might presume his divine shape is worthy of worship, though his diet of leftover food scraps makes him more often pitied. Oh, hey man, how's it going? Hello, you are. Nice to meet me. I'm called Adder. Adder is my name. Oh my gosh. Don't think you would have gotten it on your first play. You hadn't heard of Jimi Hendrix until recently. For sure. Yeah, that's what it comes to mind. I look at you. I see that you are sick, and ill. Your body, I see right through you. However, rejoice. You don't need to worry about your sickness because the divine messenger walks among us. The power of the divine messenger can make the invisible visible. Want to hear a divine message? Sure. Okay, so this happened yesterday. A thunder-rumbly individual clad in armor suddenly appeared, swinging a shimmering metal stick. Animal creatures I'd never seen were fluttering about. Clearly, that armored person was God himself. He had dispatched those animal creatures. Sick though you may be, you are too filthy with the ways of the world to meet the divine messenger. So you must undergo my spiritual training. With a pure soul, you'll be able to meet him. So, wanna train? Sure. You wanna? Let's gonna. First,
My bad eye, eepy.
initiation.
I was polishing the orb and got hit by a wizard's stray lightning bolt, making me drop it.
Where is he? Where's the wizard that did this to you? The poem of God. Let us begin. I will now read a poem dedicated to our God. You will then choose the correct poem from a list of 3. Oh no. God will not tolerate even the slightest deviation. I'm going to fuck this up. Alright, let us begin. Close your eyes, okay? Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh, and then you will see. Oh no. Within your mind's eyes, he had a lot of dots. The most beautiful. Fuck. Hope you've got a good memory. No. Hi, Ricky. How are you? Happy time zone. How's Saturday going for you? Welcome in. Okay, let's try again. I didn't even realize I was being tested at first. So I have to kind of spot which one I want to remember. Okay. Got. Okay. Oh, I see. The SY is capital. Oh. Into the wideness of space, huh? Thank you for the scout report about him. I'm very comfortably cross-legged, but alright. Got back from a special late-night screening of Speed Racer! The live-action Speed Racer, Ricky! Had you seen it before? That makes me so excited. Oh shit. These numbers are too similar. Why would you do this to me? It's Moon, that's okay. I freaking love the live-action Speed Racer movie. It's actually like peak entertainment. You have a good time. It was your first time seeing it. Oh, no, you have to see it in a theater. I agree. I'm so glad you had a fun time, though. It's just a fun movie. I actually own it on DVD. I don't own very many films. You watched it a long, long time ago. Yeah, I saw it in theaters. and I did pick it up on DVD, and I've seen it a lot. It's been, gosh, such a long time, but the live action is just a really fun film. I feel like it's such a good representation of the original, the base, because it really plays into, like, I don't know, fun fastness. It's silly. It's silly on purpose. It doesn't make sense because it doesn't need to. It's a fight you used to have with your last roomie. That movie rules. Did they think it didn't? Is this a screening question I need to have for, like, future people in my life? I fucked it up. Whoopsie. That's my B. Sorry, sir. Royalton's a goated villain. His entire monologue about the history of racing and how the only thing that mattered about it was the business dealings tied to it. Masterful character building. It's a great freaking film. It's kind of a trip the first time you see it, though, because there's so much happening. He hated it. That's why it's your last roomie. Should have known right away. Did you watch this and that, and how did you like each of them? No, specifically Speed Racer. How to tell a friendship isn't gonna work. I mean, like, you can say it wasn't for me, but, right, and then have a valid reason afterward, but and then you're wrong. Your opinion is simply wrong. I do think it's much better on a big screen, though. There's a lot of films that I feel that way about, because then you're kind of, like, immersed in the experience, and stuff like the sound, the big stereo sound, and, like, for Speed Racer, they have, like, race scenes in it. You feel very immersed in it when you're, like, there in the theater. Really cool experience. John Goodman as Pops was fantastic as well. You teared up when Speed was about to leave. What? Also, Christina Ricci is really pretty. Oh, 2 L's. They changed up for me. Whoa, this is spooky. Green flags, you are the emperors. I watched that clip. Not. There are some things. The comments about the ripcord for the motorboat. Why are Jen and I like this? There's something that's so unhinged. Hi Ash, how are you? How's it been going? I summed up your relationship with him. This is bad for reasons. Well, you don't agree with me? Yeah, fuck that. Man, people like that are awful. She was so hot in the racer uniform, she rules. I was... Good movie. Good casting. Speed Racer to me is a really good practice in believing in the camp of your media that you're making. You know it's over the top. You know it's a little fast and silly and loose and whatever. Aw, everyone gives their all. It's great. Quite endearing to hear. It's tough. I'm a victim of encouragement, that's for sure. I missed it. He's gonna be mad at me. I'm sorry, sir. We'll get through it together, bud. It's fun, yeah. I'm glad you liked it, though, Ricky. I'm glad you had a really fun time. I say the most out-of-pocket thing. It makes me feel a little people-shy bad. Because I know some people will come by and they'll be like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize you swear. And I mean, I guess I don't make a like gigantic habit of it. But I feel bad when I kind of jump scare people. Oh, it's short. This one was short. It comes out of nowhere. Whoa. They leaned into camp. It's the kind of anime it was. Well, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Gosh, that's such a fun film. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, thank God. 4, 5. Sir, be brief. I got the wrong number of I don't swear excessively. I swear every stream. Yeah, I think it's mostly people that aren't here for like long periods of time, which is super valid and fair, by the way. But hi, Fudge. How are you? Welcome in. Happy time zone. Script and performances are great. Visual effects are hit or miss. There's a few moments where the art directions hit. The race through the ice caves. Then there's things like Sprite Cell and Chim Chim. Yeah, there's some things too that I guess maybe it's like CG or something, right? The effects are really obvious, or they look super out of place in a way that doesn't feel good. Because I do feel like there's quite a few things in Speed Racer that, like, it's out of place, but in a way that makes it in place. That sounds unhinged. I see what you mean, yeah. I'm glad you had a fun time, though. That's awesome. I haven't been to a theater in such a long time to see something. Hello, Ninjaness. How are you? Thanks for following. Lizard Wizard. Lizard. Lizard. We got so close to the end. We can make it. Boom, 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 boom. 4, 5, 4, 5, 5. Hi, Ninjaness. How are you? Welcome in. Please tell me I was successful, sir. Wow, what an ordeal. Hi, Draco. You have dandelion seeds, though.
I passed cloak of
Hi,
comfy.
Zeta. How are you, too? Welcome in. Happy time zone to you all. Lizard Wizard. Oh. Well, you know what? Look at your... That con is unfortunate. That's okay, but look at your int. It's huge. Your brain is massive. Therefore, shall we continue as long as this is repeatable from this point and not the last point? Second initiation. The voice of God. Here we go. Please step back a little bit. Introducing my 3 illusory selves. Hello. Oh, hi. Now I shall speak in the voice of God. I will. Then my illusions shall imitate me, one by one. You must indicate which of these illusions best imitated me. You must trust only your ears. Oh. Oh my gosh, this is so charming. I missed it, I'm gonna be real with you. There's 4 of them! How are you, Virgil? Welcome in. I pronounced your name right. Wow! Well, welcome. Speed Racer had nice world building. They leaned into aesthetic. You love when a movie does that. Fantastic Four. Ah, I heard the newer Fantastic Four was pretty decent. It's okay, we'll try again. Hello, you're a bit upsetty, Spaghetti. Oh no. Hopefully something that will pass, something that you do not have to continue with. Something recoverable? Okay, let's try again. I guess he's literally blah blahing. Blah 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 blah. That's so good. A tape. Mm. Uh-huh. 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 Go. It was a good standalone. Yeah. You left. This is the sign of a good film, though. You leave having a good time, and when you think about it later, even like next morning, you look on it very fondly. Hi, Solix. How are you? Welcome in. Howdy. Roman's been numb. Wow, I'm glad you're feeling better. I have another spin of my time, right? I'm not about to pass out and ruin my whole life. Puti. Going. Doom. Wow. I think it's the last guy. Hi, Thorgeir. Welcome in. Happy time zone. How are you? Yay! Yippee! Your left shoulder button. Oh, what kind of controller is it? Sometimes, when that happens, it's the membrane in the controller, and you can actually pop them open, and replace them. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, okay, another training, yes. Final initiation. Okay. I'm so ready, my man. First, I turn around, disguise myself. Then, I turn back around, and I show myself to you for just a moment. Oh no. I must recognize your true face from among your 3 illusions. I'm going to fuck this up. Nora Speckler? Get that Pazuzu doll. You must not blink. What if I do? I have no idea I'm gonna be real. What? I'm stun locked. Sir. An Xbox controller. I don't know. I don't know if you can open those. That seems like something, honestly, that they'd have a problem with the warranty for. I watch Underworld for the plot. It's like the Kate Beckinsale video made you say Van Helsing. Yeah. Oh, he's so cool. What a cool guy. Only one of those was cool. This dude was freaking... He's a Pokemon. He looked like Slow King. Or Ditto. Ditto Core, yeah. This one looked like it regret my life choices for me. Oh. Look at that guy on the end! What the heck? That one in the middle is 100% something from like Beetlejuice. Do you see that? Don't say it anymore though. We made it! Let's go! Please tell me I'm done. Excellent! You recognized the face of God. You've done it. You've become so pure. I really recognize you. Oh. We purified your manners. Take this reward. Yay! I got a moon tear. Excellent. You're ready to meet the divine messenger. Oh. Isn't this the dude I saw outside? Fathers? We must put our hearts into a prayer of fleshification. Let us make invisible visible again. Not enough prayer power. Pray harder, stronger. Basil, stop, he'll hear you. Do you hear his music starting?
There's Elgoose. There's Elgoose.
No!
There's Elgoose.
Not the P-52 bomber. That's okay. Good night, Ash. Have super good sleeps. Have really good dreams. Take care. Well. Good night, good night. Pray harder. I'm praying, dude. I'm praying so hard right now. Look out for the chicken nuggies, they're coming! No worries, Ash. Good night, good night. Have a good eat first. Good night, good night, good night. Rest well, rest well. I'm gonna assume I have to touch him, I guess. Got you! You just people leave. What? The divine messenger went home? I have repaired my posture. Ooh. Oh, you're really leaving? I need to learn more about God. Please don't go. Aw. You'd walk out on someone crying like this. I only wish I'd had one more chance to meet the honored God. When you get home, please tell him Adder will never forget about God. Memories of today will pain me forever. Therefore, henceforth, I, Adder, shall assume a new name, God. May I? Thank you. Yes, now go home. Hooray! I have transcended God. Wow! What? Why are some of the things he says low-key things? Because I have also transcended God. Wow. Excuse me, God coming through. God's walking here. Incredible. Holy smokes. Oh, I see. Shoot. I bet I do need him to finish. I think I need him to not people shy. He's playing something. Mom said it's my turn with transcending God. Sorry, I have to die and get picked up by a crane game before you can take the name from me. Oh, no, he just auto stops. Never mind. Thought I was on to him. Maybe he just has to get through it? Can I wait? People cities? No, he stopped playing. I wonder... So, oh. Sorry, sir, my bad. My B. Because he wanted to hear it play. I swear it's something with these. Can I turn on my record somewhere? He had a thinker. Yeah, he did. Wait, did he? Or was it the box? I thought it was the box. Hey, you got an eye for the wild tunes. I can tell, man. You're like me, man. I see it in your eyes. I wouldn't be running an MD shop if I didn't know it all. So, do you know the title of that song? No? Fuck. I bet your invisible face is red. You gotta be careful acting all encyclopedia about music, dude. Oh, maybe I need to get them, but I don't own them all. How would I know that, dude? I do have the MD player, I guess. That's true. but I don't own all of the music. Adios, pistola. I may have ascended God, but can I ascend that? At least he doesn't have a small head. I will thank so many things for this kindness. We will get him, that's true. He's not really going anywhere, so we'll get them back eventually. That's true. This is so weird. I love this. What? Ooh, get a jam going. 1, 2, 3, 4. What a groover. Hello?
I can only count to 4. 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 I can only count to 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's freaking great. What a jam. Ooh. I like the twanger. What if this is simply what I spent all my money on? Surely that's fine, yeah?
Lizard slash that is all.
Lizard. Hi Shamaya, how are you? Welcome in, it's good to see you. Oh, there's lyrics. Hello. You'd like to know an easy way? Oh, okay, so I'm not limited only by... I was really excited for this one, I have to be honest. This popped up during one of the connection losts. I really love Shamisen, so... and Jongara is classic. They're so cool. If you've ever seen Jongara perform this good, it's very good. So cool. When did this game come out? Originally it was in the 90s, right, Yobi? But then it had a re-release. Is it the fellow with the fox mask, Yobi? Yes, yeah, I forget their name, but it's very cool artist. We got to get more music. We got to get more music. Gosh, I wish I could listen to them. What is this? Work of a hip-hop DJ using 2 turntables. Quite good ear feel on the scratching. Oh, we got the... There's solid breakcore among these two. Oh, and here. High-flying sax and growling slappy bass. This soul-shocking sound seeks to break down the wall of technology. A throbbing... I'm 4. A throbbing energy and direct emotion stimulates listeners. Listen with your digital heart feeling. I'm literally like 12 years old. I'm the worst. Wow, wow, wow. A heavy abstract industrial groove scores a devastating direct hit on your
Throbbing,
ears.
you say?
Then I said stimulates later. I'm sorry. Funkadelic, pronounced hip hop, entangled with horns, earthy horns. Oh, what's this? Golly, there's so many. What the heck? What are you? Yaki soba, delicious food, by the way. Great noodle. Ambitiously incorporates a drum and bass texture. You're welcome. A tricky rhythm comprised of complex programming. The unpredictability is the true art here. Obviously. You found them? Oh, they do really, really great work. I guess we'll pick this one up. I'm sorry, I didn't pick it up before. That's on me, I guess. This one too. But then I have to remember these. Damn, that's gonna be the brutal. I do not know if I could. No, I'm poor. Sono Yanum. Make me feel like eating noodles. Oh, hello. So true. Uh-huh. It's literally just like a VTuber screaming. Prime noodle eating music, yeah. This makes me think of like having a bag of like Chex Mix and you shake it. What happened? Oh, this is pistola. Ooh, funky. Doing. Look at that little disc spinning. It's doing its hardest. What did the fish do to do, Jack? Whoa. Going down some metal stairs right now. It's very spooky. Whoa. Oh, funky track. Let's go. Devil May Cry music. Oh, it really is. Listen. I'm so ready to eviscerate some demon spirits. Bang, bang. Play that music. He's so tooty. It's me playing the recorder, pretending I have any idea what I'm doing. It reminds you of Donkey Kong. I could hear it in like the roundness of the bass. That's very funny. Oh, where's 9?
Plane 9.
Oh, this is Water Sea. Oh, it's very soft and pretty. This is music like I like to listen. Hang on. Whoa. Whoa. Good night, J-Cast. Have good eepers. Have really good sleep. I hope the rest of your weekend goes well. When the band needs to find a substitute in their concert, it's me. It's me in the audience with my little recorder dooting the fuck out of my heart. This is like Final Fantasy. This is old Final Fantasy music. That's what it's like. It's a goodie. Wait, can I fix my programming? Because what was the first one? Oh, it's the wow! The Earthbound music. Okay, well, I'm gonna remember none of these by name. So that's good news for I've got so much eye for the tunes. I see them. This guy is honestly kind of the worst. You're like, yeah, I really do, you know, like ice cream. Oh, really? Do you know how they create this one very niche flavor that no longer exists at this one shop that's like 300 miles from here? Fake ice cream fan. Do I have this record? I don't have this one. I don't have that. Maybe this? Just bullshitting my way through everything. Ooh, funky. It's gotta be one of these two. What if we just brute force our way through? I'm a genius, that's all. Have confidence! I did study my butt off. Uh-huh. We're friends! Never had one of those. I lied to him to get into this position. Oh, I got his heart. This guy is still very dead though. Works as a band manager. I don't know. I could also need to like buy out the shop or something. That would be super fair too. I only have part of my day left. I'm gonna go try and give my dog his bone. Maybe he's gone though. He wants to hear one last sick riff. That's just, I was wondering if it has to do with his playing. Like if he needs to hear that fella play a particular tune, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I don't think we'll make it. Tao, I have your bone, sir. Tao, take your bone. Take it. Can I sleep in my own bed in here since this is my house? But then I do not get cookies from Grandmama. Wow. In a bed that's not mine, with sheets I did not choose. In a house that I got simply because someone else didn't want to live there.
Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu. Lecz serce pod tytuł polskiego.
I did
Idź po
become
polu.
his friend.
Lecz serce. Dziękuję bardzo. Idź po polu. Będę mówił. Lecz serce.
Sid witness. I did do that.
Piękniejsze. Idź po polu. Lecz serce śpiewają piękniejsze. Pod tytułem
I'm a love master.
Lecz serce śpiewają piękniejsze. Wolskiego Stanisława.
Thanks, creepy
Być może
clown.
gdzie indziej Wolskiego Stanisława.
I will. No cookies from Grandmama. It is our house now, in the middle of our street. Buddy, just finish it. Ah! What the heck? Ooh, I saw you. You're so slick. You're so slick. I saw that. Groove. You groove in, if not do so. But nothing happened. This thing is still dead. Go on. No worries, Poopy. Have a good sleep. Have good dreams. Did you turn in your essay? I might have needed. Wait, seriously? Was that literally what I was waiting for, but I was on the wrong side? No freaking way. Good night, Poopy. What are you doing over there? It was due today. Wow. Well, nice. You started writing it? Hey, listen, you finished it. That's all that really matters. It's turned in on time. Let's go, you know? You started saying it ironically, and then you couldn't stop. Have you tried or considered, Jack, in changing, like, your intonation? Simply make it a Space Marine thing. He doesn't want to play anymore, though. I'm feeling that what you need is cool sound. Believe it, friend. I do. I do, Habibi. You thought it was due Sunday. Oh, so is it actually super fortuitous that you did it earlier so you could turn it in before the end of day? I feel like I've ruined something. That's okay. A day might need to pass. Okay. I was like, I feel like he's sad. Fuck. Okay, I'll try to keep it in mind that I should pass through. Good point. Yeah. What am I witnessing? You're gonna give it. Hey, but you did it. That's okay. Just brush it off. It was so easy. I say you did it. That dude was jamming. So, when? Su tonte ka kakonte. So true, my man. Like 100% real. It sounds like rapid, like button pressing. Sucks it was on an Adderall off day, but you did it though, so that's okay. Wavio, friend of water fleas, bobbingly rises to the surface from the depths of each morning seeking light. Oh, so he's a morning creature? I got a mushroom. Okay. Oh, my shroom. That's not your shroom. Oh, I see. Hey, do you want this? So true. Am I meant to do literally anything over there? There's gotta be more to it. Did I miss something? Well, you ate 2 2-foot-long sandwiches. Whoa! What kind of sandwich did you eat? I could freak up a hoagie right now. That sounds numbers. But there's nothing here. I have nowhere to go. I got another shroom, I guess. What do you do? It's a mushroom. It's a mushroom mystery. Oh, well that's okay. You did hard work. You studied really hard. You put forth your best effort. You had a good meal and now it's time for you to eat. It's time to take some shrooms. Oh shit. Okay, I guess I was supposed to take shrooms? I don't think this game is teaching me good habits. I don't think that was the answer to whatever I was supposed to do. This one? Oh, I apparently don't feel so good. Oh, oh. What? 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 I have no more shroom. Oh, wait. What are you?
Hear me out. What if I find a way to make a 5 feet 3 inches sandwich so I can say that it's my height in Samic?
boy. Rock boy has the heart of a rock. Real true. Hi Frungus, thank you for following. Welcome in. Howdy howdy. Maybe they're really small shrooms. You're just microdosing. This is a lot of shrooms to have. Shrooms are very healthy. They are. I like eating shrooms actually. What if I find a way to make a 5-3 sandwich? You could say you ate your height in sandwich. That's a tall bread. You'll take a cheaper... Hey, go nuts with it, you know? Got you! Oh, you're the rock. I see. Hi, Frungus. It's going well. It's going well. This game is delightful. It's so strange in like the best way. Asshole ahead. I'm aware that's not what he says. I'm sorry, this game is too wholesome for me to do that. What are you all doing? Toto Taruri. Kakunte tribe have a song whose lyrics include the phrase Toto Toruri has flown to us. Historians believe that Toto Toruri may have flown to them sometime in the ancient past. It looks like a coalinth. I'm out of shroomies though. I have no further shroomy to consume. Oh? JK? Oh, I meant to eat it. I meant to eat it. Wait, is my time about to be up and I'm ruining my whole life right now? No, JK, I think I'm safe. I just saw it turn red and I got scared. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't connect there though. Oh, I see. The question you ask yourself often. It's a vibe sometimes. You're right, I do. You would move sluggish. Shoot, I need more shrooms. I need more shrooms. Surely there's nothing wrong with just eating random shrooms for no reason. Literally, no harm is going to come to me by just consuming random things. What are you guys talking about? It's very healthy. Well, you know, we're certainly seeing things, so... I made it to the other side! Wow! It's the hero.
Mother, the time is almost approaches.
What? No, that's not true. We have half an hour. It's an elephant. Cyclo-elephant. Loves high places. Has wings allowed to glide, though it cannot fly for very long periods of time. I'm a stamen. Come and take a sniff. I'm sniffing. I'm sniffing. Hi Tosh, how are you? Oh, they all came out. No worries, Ricky. Thank you so much for coming by. Gosh, it was really nice to be able to hear your thoughts about Speed Racer and stuff too. Have a really good sleep. Have good dreams. I hope it's a really good rest. Pompu loves to soar about carefreely, observing others. However, hates being observed. Handshake? I resonate with you. We are of a similar mind. I am also very similar. Do not observe me, please. For real, it is though. Whoa, man. Freaking relax. Hey, someone come over here. Down here, I'm confined in a jail cell down the stairs. Surely no problems in letting them out? Do I have to go through the mushroom
Proceed.
thing every time? Oh, because I'm gonna run out of time. Noisy, stampy rowling annoyed downstairs neighbors in previous apartment. Should be good. Okay, the mushies will stay then. Because honestly, it's getting kind of... I should probably go back now. Because I have quite a bit of ways to go home. I say, I'm really far. I'm gonna head back. Hi, whatever. How are you? Happy time zone. No perceiving. No. Cease. Oh, come down. Please. Well, maybe they're eepy. I guess if I have that... if I have that flower smell the pollen, maybe we can shortcut to here too? Kakonte. I do not know what it means, but listen. I vibe with whatever they're saying. They're so cute. Kakonte. Oh. You're not as eepy as you should be. If you're like me, it's not at all. Is this guy like dead? Is he okay? He's simply like vibing forever. I guess I'm not that far from home. Play your funky music. You motherfucker. That's me. Hello. Would you like to smell this thing? Oh, what have you there? You came to sniff my pollen? Thank you, young man. Now my roots can reach out and touch. Okay. Don't eat me now. Thanks, ma'am. I didn't realize I could talk to them, so there's one that I did miss that I did not get the pollen for. Because I did not realize I needed to speak to it to do it, but we'll probably be back to that zone again. Some gems. Oh, you're right. I can set up the player. I forgot.
Będę mówić za dobro.
Rockboy.
Będę
Rockboy
mówić
rules.
nad Wisłą, Wolskiego Stanisława. Być może gdzie indziej Wolskiego Stanisława.
We shall. We shall, we shall. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Program. Yeah. I don't want anything too disruptive. Should we put this on? Wow! Look at those dudes, they're so hardcore. I know you'll be mentioned liking it. Oh, I missed one. There'll be a funky vibe. Oh, that one's spooky. Look at it go! We're gonna put this one on, because why the fuck wouldn't I? Oh, this one was very nice too. Oh, this one? You haven't heard these. Very Persona sounding. It's because of that. It's because of the sax, the jazz. I do love Jangara a lot. Oh, this one surprised me. It has lyrics. I'll put the sax on. Hang on. Where? There you go. Oh, this is the... Okay. That's the VTuber yelling. We'll put it on for you. Okay. Oh, so we end? And we tell it to play? Good volume! Thank you for the scout report. Volume good, Torfy. Now we're ready to jam. No worries, Dragoon. Have a really good rest.
No gargoyling ms.ivy.
I'm not, I said that. Sweet people sitter. Have a good rest though, Dragoon. Have good dreams. I hope the end of your weekend goes well. Hey you, get down there. It says you glide. Can you glide down this way, please? Ooh. Monko Kika. Elephant, please. You're killing me, Smalls. I wonder if I need to do anything further with those little dudes. There's so many flying ones. I wonder if there's anything I'm supposed to do with flying. Yep, that sounds like a D&D party's problem though. Just throwing that out there. Clock. Quonk, quonk, quonk. Where'd my music go? Wait, did it stop my music because I teleported? 2 o'clocky was a train conductor long ago. He's so people cute. Still a train enthusiast. Goes bonkers when its train is about to depart. It's for in between. Oh, okay. So it'll turn on when we get to an appropriate spot. I guess that's probably fair so you don't like tonally ruin something by having some sick jams going.
Ivy Club.
Hi Snow, how are you? It wasn't me.
Was he the Ash?
Shh. It wasn't me. Gajiro, pure of heart, pure of body. One who's pure of heart can touch Gajiro. It's me, I'm touching you, dude. Oh, freak. It wasn't me! I didn't do it! I didn't touch it! I'm sitting on the toilet. I have flushed the toilet. We're using the bathroom again.
Right here, officer, right here.
I need to wash my hands. Do you all understand what a big deal it is that this game let me wash my hands? Do you know how many games have a toilet inside of their game? And you cannot use the sink to wash your hands. Oh shit. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop this noise now! So real and true? Come here, ghost. Wait, come here, ghost. Come here, ghost. Wait, come here. Noisy, noisy! Well, it sounds like a you problem. I've got you playing counting. There's a lot horror games for some reason. Every time they have a bathroom, they're like, here you go. You can wash your hands. I guess the true horror is that your hands are dirty. Good night, Tarv. Have really good eaters. Have really good dreams. Happy birthday again. Have good eaters. Rest well. Oh, that dude's brain is fucking huge. Grumph. You must have touched my precious WM2 walking robot. Only I know how to turn off the anti-theft alarm. Catch the ghost. Make him release me. What a racket. You can open the jail door with the switch inside your cell. Just stop the sound. You scared the tone souls out of the clock too. I'm busy helping the souls of the animals killed by the hero. Really? Crafty ghost, hiding the switch in a place like this. I can't reach it. Damn, buddy, I feel you. I'm finally free. I hope you don't expect payment, by the way. Obviously, I operated the door mechanism by myself. I must return to my lab. Good day. Hi, Jin. How are you? Well, now that Tarv is gone, people shy? Are you guys arguing? Am I gonna have to cry? My friends are fighting? How are you, Lou? This is something you'd wake up to in the middle of the night, wondering if you're going insane. Yeah. I must return to my research. Good day. Okay, bye. Yeah, the hero killed all the animals for XP. He looks like the doctor that's in Nightmare Before Christmas. Loves the smell of freshly dug up earth. Has eccentric habit of secretly sniffing. Please don't bother him in his dirt-smelling habit, okay? Hi, Resh. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. You're playing Night Raid today. Wait. Oh, I see. Well, happy birthday, People Maria. Happy People birthday to People Maria. The tone souls of the broken clock. The poor little things. Put them back in their home. Okay, you want to go into the clock? Oh. Ekoti! You can do it. Yeah, I can. All along with you. Yippee! The fresh earth. I mean, Tao digs something up, but that's really far away from here. if I can get a shovel or something. Get that dude to sniffle. Just 4 more. I see 3, so that's great news for me. You did it! Oh, were they stacked on each other? Swipsy. Come where? To the hallway? Do I need to go down? Oh. Ghostesses. Good night, Lord Sino. Have really good eepers. Have really good dreams. Have a really safe rest. I hope tomorrow will be a good one for you. You just woke up from stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Gosh, I'm sorry. Actually, that alarm probably woke up a lot of people. I'm sorry if I woke you up. Here we stand upon the threshold between 2 worlds. People come here on their way to the land of the dead. Regular people can't come here. You seem to be okay though. Probably because your body is invisible. Anyway, did you see the big painting hanging at the top of the stairs? I did. That painting encapsulates the happy memories of my time alive. Back then, I feasted on many tasty treats and generally enjoyed myself. Some part of my memory is incomplete. Therefore, this world still clings to me. So what I'm saying is, complete my memories. I know you can do it. Sure, bun. And I leave it to you. I don't know how to do what he's asked me to do. Do you want a picture of Grandma in here? I got one. It's like the only picture I have, I think. Would you like this? Curious about this game. Yeah. It's a exploration, very puzzle-heavy game. You try to do favors for people and return little ghosties back to their bodies. I'm so glad you can wash your hands. Bless. Why does this dude have, like, a dungeon, though? Like, my man is the one with the jail cell down there. How am I meant to complete your memories? Be clean. Yeah, we got to keep our hands very clean. Can I put myself in jail? No? Okay. It is good. Can I dig a... Oh, fuck. That was so brutal sounding. Because all these fellows are sort of tied up there, you know? Ooh. Oh, he moved. He moved. Hey, come down. He was over here, now he's over here. Come down further. Get down here, sir. Good night, whatever. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Rest very well. Hi, hello, Makiki. Thanks so much for following. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Chesha, you'll be at work this time tomorrow? Tomorrow? Wait, I thought you had another week. Whoa, I didn't realize tomorrow. Oh, no, not higher, lower. Tomorrow. Hurry up, dude. Move somewhere useful. Small coworker started. Oh, I see. Oh, so you have setup and planning and stuff to do. That makes sense. Bum 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 bum. I wish I could climb up there. I just need to people touch that guy.
Mother, I feel the claws of hunger gripping me. The time approaches.
It sure is upcoming, that's for sure. I don't think this guy is gonna move. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if there's something we can do to make him fly? Like, encourage him to go to another spot. Oh, I never found the rockfish corpse thing. What you serving? Kakunte! You're so freaking cute.
Look at the freaking bats.
They do be freaking bats. This is real, true. Freaking bats real. Me when I eat more mushrooms. It's freaking bats. We love Halloween. Kakonte. Mushroom. It's me. That is both true and real. Someone's got
My brain has
spots.
been on lizard mode for like 3 days.
Lizard mode? What kind of lizard? Lizard. Bum, 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 bum. Would you like a mushroom? Would you like this? Oh shit. I was just messing around. I did not legitimately think that was going to help him. I should go back home. It is getting late. Oh my gosh, that's so freaking funny. Wow. I guess he too needed a mushroom to kokunte. Oh my gosh. I thought that dude was just dead forever. He was just hungry. He just wanted a snacker. Well, I suppose it's good timing too. It's a little bit early in game, but I'd rather squander a tiny bit of day than collapse. Aw, look at that feller. Who's that? He's pink. Whee! Nope. I need. What are my controls? Quit. Please give you a 1 to 2 sentence synopsis of this game. It's a exploration puzzle game where you are trying to collect love. I'm wondering if you do it, if it makes you visible and lets you leave the game. Because, like, the ahead premise is that you played a game where you were the hero and you were, like, beating it. But then you got zorpled into the game. You got suckered in. Like a life simulator. Kind of. Kind of. You do have goals where, like, you have to do quests for people or rescue, like the ghosts. You have to figure out their habits, to bring them, to catch their souls, to bring them back to their bodies. It's cool. I don't know. It's a cool premise of the game. It's really fun to play. It's very different from a lot of stuff. Ma'am, you're just vampire pilled today. Wow, I hope your day's been well, Solix. I hope you guys all had a really nice time today. I did. I'm sorry I was a little late again. But thank you guys all for being here. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, your first was a vampire spy. You've been very vampire pilled today. But I hope you guys had a good stream. I had a good time hanging out. I had a good time playing. Moon is fun. Moon is very cool. Gonna have to wait another week, you will. Wait until another Saturday. Tomorrow, Sunday, I am going to be playing Rogue Trader with Miss Jinkitsu, who was here earlier. So we'll have a really fun time with that. It's a Warhammer CRPG. It will be the return of Jin Stubbs, so... Isn't it the same thing? A spy and an infiltrator? Kind of. I guess maybe they could have slightly different goals, but yeah, same kind of profession for sure. You love vampires? People shy? People shy? Hi, Prim. How are you? No, thank all of you for being here. I had a lot of fun conversation earlier. I had a really good time. You guys were very good company today, which I am deeply, deeply grateful for, because I've had really uncomfortable weird vibes all week. Not ideal for me, and it was something just going on with me. Like, I just felt weird, I guess. And I don't know, so I feel very relieved to have had a very stress-free, very comforting kind of day with all of you. I appreciate it immensely. Really, really perked me up today. Do we do good nights? I will always say good night if you're going to sleep. So if you are, Nix, have a very good sleep. Have very good dreams. Rest very, very well. Thanks for the scout farm and Mateo. But yeah, tomorrow will be the end of our week, as it is on a Sunday. And we'll be doing Rogue Trader with Miss Jinkitsu. And I'm not, next week will be pretty similar if we're looking ahead, but I'll make sure I have a schedule out on Monday so you guys can all know what to expect for the coming week as well. Good night, Solix. Have really good dreams. You too, Prim. Sleep well. Good night to you both. Rest well, rest well. Let me see who's live. Let me see where we shall go for today, huh? Gotta tell you something nice. Oh, okay. I would love to hear anything. Gosh. I don't know. I'm just thinking about today. I'm so appreciative. You guys are so nice. I get to come here and yap silly things about my silly weekly D&D game, and we get to, you guys remember things, and it makes me feel very people shy. So thank you so much for I don't know, enjoying the company here too. I'm nice? No. Oh, Sim, who I just met today, who just came by, they're live. I would like to go see them. Let's go say hi to them. They seemed very nice. They seemed really sweet. Terrorvox streamer, you guys say that all the time. And I'm sure it's true, right? Because I don't really permit rancid vibes in here. And you guys are all really nice and we have such a good time. I think it's more just like attracts like, you know? I'm here to hang out and vibe and have good talks, and I'm, you know, ancient as hell, so I get to reflect on so many things that I really find endearing or talk about, and so do all of you. Akafuyu, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hadonk. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad the sound alerts were working today. Speaking of, what about rancid bananas? That's simply working your weights towards making banana alcohol, which sounds disgusting, to be honest. Only with Ori. Yeah, no, my salt is so real with Ori, that's true. No worries, Nix. Have a super good sleep, have super good dreams, take care of yourself very, very well. We'll go say hi to Sim, I think. I would like to see them. I would like to meet them more. Don't worry about Tariel. He's not dead, he's sleeping. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I'm really excited for tomorrow. I'm really excited to play Rogue Trader again. I'm excited to have Jin's company. I'm excited to see all of you. We'll have a good time. So if it's early for you, I hope the end of your weekend goes well. Thank you for sharing your morning and your midday with us. And if it's late, I hope you consider some sleep. I hope it comes easily to you. I hope it's very easy to come, and very good dreams, and you all wake up tomorrow very, very refreshed. This is my hope for myself too, but I am putting it out for you. If I sleep bad and you all sleep well, we'll still consider it a success because I have given my energy to you. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow, okay? Be good to each other. Stay kind at heart. Keep warm inside and travel safely. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll miss you all till then. I had a really fun time today. Thank you, thank you. When I sleep bad, you sleep bad. Whoa! I must sleep the best then. I'll make sure. But good night, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye. Happy time zone. Bye, bye, bye. Rest well, rest well, rest well.